Big giant head. Check. Twitter message announcing the stream. Check. Hosting Lotro stream on the Big Ed Mustafa channel. Check. What's that one thing I'm forgetting? What's that one thing I need to... Oh, I should probably launch Lotro. Hi, everybody. It's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to another riveting edition of Adventures After Dark. I'm your host, not Adventures After Dark tonight. It is Free to Play Friday, which is basically Adventures After Dark, the Free to Play Friday edition. So I guess it is still Adventures After Dark. One other thing I haven't done is check into my own Discord. Checking into Discord. There I am. Launching the game. Crack open an ice cold Coke Zero. Check. It's all coming together. Oh, that's good stuff. So, we've mostly been playing Warsteinik on Friday nights to show off free-to-play Fridays. He is my first character on the new free-to-play account. And, one of the main things I keep repeating over and over is if you want to be a successful free-to-play player, play more than one character. So on that note, I'm going to switch things up and I'm going to run Tilrinian. Tilrinian's my lore master historian, and we'll just switch things up a little bit. I've also made the comment that I don't play enough lore master. Very fun class to play, and I enjoy playing lore master, and I just don't get the chance to very often. It kind of pops up, and so yeah, let's do something different tonight. Let's do a little lore master. My encouragement is that if you haven't tried all of the classes in Lotro, try all the classes in Lotro. The only one that's actually locked anymore, I believe, is the Brawler. Brawler's 1,000 Lotro points to unlock. Everything else is available to the free-to-play player without having to spend a Lotro point. So you should take advantage of that. I've even been playing the Bjorning a little bit. Bacchus is there. Hi there, Ed. How are you doing this evening? Bacchus, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Bacchus has been joining me on Friday nights, aka Saturday morning to him. Thought he might not be available to join me tonight. Not bad, thanks. Muddling along. So I know you've had some other stuff going on, Bacchus. If you get a chance to join, fantastic. If it's not a good night for you, that's okay. I will manage to make my own fun. But you're always welcome. Freelancer joined me last week, and so did Ginger. And we did some questing. And, ooh, universal ingredient pack. Nothing wrong with that. I'll jump in, just making coffee. 2 minutes. Okay, no hurry. You know how I like to start my stream. We'll get some task items turned in and roll it out from there. By happy coincidence, I don't think Bacchus has gotten a lot of work done out in the Lone Lands. It's probably a good place for me to take Tilrinian. So, yeah, it's okay. Rockhead checking in. Hello, Rockhead. How the heck are you? Man, I have had a great day. I took a personal day from work. Just been feeling run down, feeling tired. Wanted to take an extra day to chill out, sleep in a little bit, and I did that. And Mrs. Mustafa and I went to lunch and stopped by the candy store. And she's been eating candy all afternoon. I haven't hardly touched mine. I picked up a blueberry muffin flavored Kit Kat bar. And since it was going to be sitting in the car, I went ahead and ate that right after lunch. It was very good. Uh, I don't know that blueberry muffin will be the next big rage in Kit Kat bars. But I liked mine. I'm a big blueberry fan. Um, and what else did I buy? Peanut butter kisses. These are the molasses flavored chewy things. Used to be able to get them at Halloween, and they would either come in a plain orange or plain black wrapper. And it's like a molasses taffy with a little dollop of actual peanut butter in the middle. And they're very simple. They're chewy. You get a nice little bit of saltiness off of the peanut butter in the middle. I'm the only person I ever have known who likes those things. And you used to be able to at least find them at Halloween, and I haven't even seen them at Halloween the last few years. And Smedge's, the candy store here in Omaha, actually had a bag of peanut butter kisses. And at Halloween, you can usually find bags of these things for 99 cents. He had one bag for $2.99. I bought it because it's like I literally haven't had one of these things in about 3 or 4 years. Um, so yeah, that was a happy thing. Now, by coincidence, I only have Breland task items to turn in. Well, I've got a bunch of these gilded sword sheaths. I think I'm running in the Barrowlands, but oh, I do have some broken spears. I can turn those in. But most of this Breland rep stuff, I'm already kindred with the men of Bree, so I quite like the peanut butter Kit Kat. There you go. I don't know. I've had a peanut butter Kit Kat. That sounds pretty good.
Oh, evening, Ed. How are you doing?
I'm good. I was just recounting my day. So after lunch in the candy store, we headed out to the flying
Mhm.
field, and I did a little bit of RC flying this afternoon, and that was fun. One of my buddies came out there, Dures's husband Jeff, and I think they're doing an electric combat event tomorrow. Unfortunately, it's right in the middle of a certain person's birthday party,
Ah,
so Mrs. Mustafa and I are arguing back and forth about whether it's more important for me to attend that or to go to the flying field, and I don't think she quite appreciates what it means to the birthday boy to have his friends show up. Mary Rose checking in. Hello, Mary Rose.
and they
Um,
marry us.
so I am in the middle of negotiating that with Mrs. M. Hopefully, she will be more reasonable. But she's like, hang out with your video game buddies, or I get to go eat grilled hot dogs at the flying field? Get your butt in the car. Like, but honey, that's still a work in progress. Yeah, nice afternoon of flying. Came home and just trying to chillaxed, and yeah, happy to be streaming tonight. Rockhead says I was just over in the barrows with my champ getting some deeds done. It's fun deeding in the barrows at level 140. I could one-shot the bosses. Well, that is one way to do it. If you're a free-to-play player, you probably don't want to wait until you're level 140 to start getting your deeds knocked out. I would encourage you to do those earlier. But, yeah, let's see what I can actually turn in for... Broken Spears. I can turn in one stack. And if your choice is the Elgain, which is the people of the Lone Lands, or turning in those same quest items for the Rangers of Estelden, do the Elgain. They are harder to get rep with. Rangers of Estelden you'll be able to knock out no problem at all. So I've got some broken spears. think I got broken wooden maces too. I do.
Well, Ed, we reached a anniversary of sorts on the Crick Hollow for the kin.
We can actually get our kin house.
We can buy the kin house.
That is exciting. So again, another pillar of being completely free to play. If you need extra storage, get housing as early as you can. There's also why I bought auction slots so I could sell fish and get extra gold quickly. That's helped quite a bit to have a personal house. And if we can actually get a kin house up and running, that will be even better. Did you have one picked out?
Well, I'm thinking about the one up in the top left corner. Because that's closest to... Yeah, I think that's the closest one. We can get there through my back garden.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Do you need cash?
No, I got lots of cash. So let me go ahead and grab that.
Oops.
It is one of the upsides to dual boxing is double the income. At least from cash drops and that kind of thing.
Oh, that's true too. I hadn't even considered that. There you go, pro player tip, y'all.
Your kinship does not have the correct... let me have a look.
Wow.
Yep, we are rank 7. Oh, wait. Time remaining 4 weeks. What?
Next rank is 4 weeks away?
Yeah, but... Okay, I'm a little confused now because we were on like 5 days. And now suddenly we're on 4 weeks. Okay, I take that back. Apparently we've got another month to go.
That's just the real estate market. What can you do? Well, that would have been exciting, but that's okay. So here's my house on Crick Hollow. Naturally, I picked one that was near the task item turn-in board. That's how I roll. Now, I haven't spent a lot of time decorating this yet. There will be fish trophies going up at some point. But just having the chest available, big benefit. And with housing storage, you can expand it using in-game gold. So I forget who's holding all my cash. I think Warsteinic's pretty rich. It might be Jasko too, because I think I've been sending all the fish to Jasko so he can sell them. But just plain old gold to expand your housing storage. Obviously, I don't have a lot stored here yet, so hasn't been a huge necessity. But if you need storage, it's a good way to go because paying for housing's really not that much of a strain. And I was just commenting that I believe you have not done a lot of the work in the Lone Lands yet. Is that correct?
I have not touched the Lone Lands at all on this character.
Okay. So I decided to switch things up and play the Lore Master tonight and give Warsteinic the night off. I'm sitting at almost 2,000 Lotro points. And
That's
I haven't...
not bad at all.
Not bad at all. I haven't hardly spent any. So, Freelancer checking in. You need a taxi? I was actually going to buy the writing skill Freelancer, but hello, do you want to join us? We're heading back out to the Lone Lands again, I think. Let's take a look at the freebie for this week. Combat run speed boost times 5. That's never a bad thing. Run. We'll use that. Run. And just like that, I got 5 run speed boosts. Thank you, Lotro Store. So what's on sale? Silverback Badger Pet, Night Swan. Looks like we got cosmetic pets on sale. Oh, there's a Friends of Radagast promotion going on. You can get 20% off select pets, kites, and select housing items. That's fun. Ooh, including an ingredient crate. On sale for $7.96. Yeah, that would be handy.
I should maybe buy one of those on Evernight.
I just hit Cannablix. You're not in our kin, though, are you?
No, unfortunately not.
That
Let's
is
maybe move
unfortunate.
Tune across.
So, account, character. Let's do a search for writing skill.
95 Lotro points.
Believe me, I am extremely well acquainted. I've literally had to buy this on every single character I've ever made except Warsteinik. He got his as a bonus for the anniversary giveaways. So I already have some horses. At least I should have some horses. Probably in my vault. Yeah, I'll just buy the riding skill. And I'm paying full price for it, because I may die of old age before that goes on sale. So I've still got 1,750 Lotro points. And technically, Tilrinian is my second highest level character on the entire free-to-play account at the moment, I believe. 24th level's not that far behind Warsteinik. So, yep, probably earned a horse by now. Turned in a lot of Lotro points. I can spend 95 of them getting her mounted up. So that's a happy thing. Dark Ruler checking in. Ironfoot Smooches checking in. Hi, guys. And a yo, Big Ed from Dark Ruler. And a hey, Big Ed from Ironfoot Smooches. Welcome to both of you. 3 steeds and a boar. Although to get those, I need to go back to the Vault Keeper and pull them out of my vault and use them. So I don't think you can right-click them until you actually get the writing skill, if I recall. Or I'm wrong, one of the two. Let's find out which. What I don't have yet is any shared storage. It's only available with Lotro points, and it is expensive. It is account-wide, however. So money spent on shared storage is not money wasted, but when you only have 1,750 Lotro points, I think 10 slots in shared storage is 1,000 Lotro points if it's not on sale. So when it goes on sale, I'll eventually be looking at adding some here, but not yet. I need to be thrifty and conservative. Need of the Starlight. A boar. Oh, and it's just automatically using them as I pull them out of storage, which is nice. Feed of the Alliance of the Third Age. Steed of the Alliance of... Oh, Steed of the Great Alliance. I have Talisman of the Lynx, but I haven't learned Lynx speech yet, so that has to wait. And now I have my choice of mounts. Let's go to character, skills, mounts. And like Freelancer said, I've got 3 steeds and a boar. Ironfoot Smooches says, what server are you on? We are on Crick Hollow tonight. Freelancer already has a pending fellowship invite.
I did drop you an invite. I'm not sure if you...
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, that's my bad.
Maybe.
I was busy looking at my inventory, as I often do. You should know me well enough by now, Bacchus, that expecting me to be paying attention is a lot to ask.
Just a little, yeah.
And if you haven't checked out Bacchus's stream yet, he is streaming Lotro on a regular basis. And also, go ahead and tell me what DCS stands for. Digital Combat Simulator. Okay. I remembered right after I asked you to tell me, so... That's okay. You'll be happy to know that after I get my Coke Zero finished, I have a Venom waiting in the wings, so I will be getting up to speed here slowly but surely. I just need a little more caffeine.
Oh, hi there, freelancer.
Howdy.
So I have simultaneously made Tilrenial more mobile, and at the same time, I can't believe I didn't put those on my taskbar. That was the whole point of opening this up. I'm not a smart man. Skills mounts. I went and looked at them and then didn't drop them on the bar. You distracted me with the fellowship invite. I blame you.
All my fault.
Exactly. Much like when I didn't stream a couple weeks ago. I was worried about you being too groggy. As far as you know, it had nothing to do with me being passed out right at 9 o'clock when I was supposed to start the stream.
I do appreciate your consideration and concern for my lack of sleep and so. That means a lot to me.
Yep.
I am hearing a very large amount of background noise. 1 second.
Okay. You catching a lot of background noise off of me, Bacchus?
You are transmitting, but it's not bad. But there's a bit of it's like a fan going or something.
Yeah, I've got the ceiling fan going, and I think our HVAC's running in the background too. And I'm supposed to have a cardioid setting on this Blue Yeti mic, and it's never worked. It's always picked up every sound in the whole house. Mrs. Mustafa can be 3 rooms away and sneeze, and everybody can hear it. So I don't know why I can't narrow the sound field of this microphone, but I can't. And I've added a noise gate to my OBS settings, and it doesn't seem to filter anything out either. So
it's weird.
Rockhead says I can't hear it on the stream. Well, maybe it's filtering it on the stream, and it sounds worse to you guys because you're picking up it directly from OBS.
On Discord, yeah.
Or Discord, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
That'll be why we can hear it. There's no noise gate on Discord. I think there is noise filtering and noise reduction, but you got to go dig through some settings for it.
I've tried it, and it tends to clip my audio. We can try it out. Everything I do is one big experiment, so let's give it a try. Settings. What am I looking for?
I can deal with it. I just didn't want everybody to have to.
Okay.
So you're good to go.
It's a shame everybody has to just deal with me, period. That's kind of the shame of it. You'd think at some point Lotro Stream would kick me off and find somebody good to stream on Friday nights, but you guys are still stuck with me after all this time. Hardly seems fair. I didn't know there's actually there's a Linux settings tab. I've never seen that before. There's nothing useful in there, but they have one. I've seen the noise gate stuff before. Maybe they don't have the noise gate on Linux. That could possibly be. Because the settings for it aren't where I'm used to seeing them. That might be a Windows-specific feature. Interesting. Voice and video. I can adjust.
So you're both in housing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can meet you in Bree as soon as Ed's finished in Discord.
I found the noise reduction stuff. It's just buried a little deeper. Okay, I've turned on noise reduction. Did that help at all?
Immensely.
Yep. Oh, okay, great. We'll roll with it. And
let's see if it clips.
Yeah, as long as my microphone gets picked up okay and the voice is okay, then we're good to go.
Seems good.
Okay, yeah, everything looks like it's working well. In that case, this actually seems to be working better on Linux than it does in Windows. I have to say, gaming in Linux just seems to get more and more pleasant all the time. All right, let's minimize that.
Should I take us to Bree?
No, we're already halfway to the Forsaken Inn. Unless you want to pick up a quest or two.
No, it's fine. I can.
Okay.
I had not considered where we are.
Yep.
So we are.
We're leaving the Bree housing area, and we're on the road towards
we're doing the beginning of Lonelands.
Yeah. I don't think either of our characters have hardly touched anything in the Lonelands. I'm not on Warsteinik tonight. Freelancer and I were doing Lone Lands last week with Ginger, but it was on a different character for me.
Should I bring a different character?
I don't know if you've got one
I don't know
that's.
if I have one that's really ready to do the Lone Lands.
Well, we're hugely over level for the Ironman, so we've got the firepower if yours is a little under
Who all
level.
do we have? We got 334s and a 24.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a second. Let me look.
Gremlin Puppy says, I got a new PC. I'm running two 3060 and AMD R5 and 32 gigs. The video card each have 12 gigs. Tux Ram is checking in. Hello, Tux Ramus.
That Tux. Let's see. I think Freelancer's got a level is 17 on his Minstrel.
Got it from Cyberpower.
Ooh. I don't have a minstrel on this account.
Oh, then somebody else has your name already. So let me remove that person from my... They're not my friend if it's... Yep, Freelancer.
Tux Ramus says, hi Ed, Bacchus, and crew.
Two named Freelancer.
Ah, there we go. Hey, Tux, how you doing?
I was just espousing the virtues of Linux gaming, as a matter of fact, Tux. You are welcome.
Running it down like nobody's business.
It's true.
Okay, try... You're going to laugh at this. Dire Hugger. D-I-R-E. Hugger.
D-I-R-E, Hugger.
Yeah, that's a bear. And then give me a minute to clean up what I'm doing, and I will run out there the best I can.
Well, an R5 and a 3060 sounds like a nice combination there, Gremlin Puppy. Why two video cards?
Yeah, SLI isn't really a thing anymore.
No, SLI and Crossfire are both basically officially dead. I think you can Crossfire, or you can SLI two 3090s, but that's literally the only two cards the entire 3090s and 3090 Ti's can be SLI'd, and I don't think AMD supports Crossfire at all anymore. Not
And
even
there's
hybrid
no software.
Crossfire. Yeah.
Even if the
cards
can do it.
He sold Bitcoin, so why not get two video cards? Good point. Okay. Yeah, crypto makes a lot of sense in that respect. I didn't mine this time around, but Daddy Hutch 808 and I did some crypto mining during the last big boom, and I actually had a GTX 1060 and an RX 580 both in my system, and I could actually play and stream Lotro while the other card was mining in the background. That was definitely a weird experience. Good cooling is essential if you're going to be doing that, by the way. But it really only stresses the one video card. There wasn't even a hiccup from it. It doesn't use hardly any CPU. It doesn't use hardly any internet bandwidth to do it. It just hammers the video card. So I had one video card just running full blast and one video card running Lotro, which is not going to stress too many video cards these days.
Ed, can I ask that you share the Epic Book 1, Chapter 2?
Sure.
I think that's the one that... No, actually, I think that's the one that takes you to Underhill.
Okay.
Well, let's see if that's the one.
And I'm at Talk to Strider. How am I that far back? How am I at level 22 and only at that? Let me see which version of the Talk to Strider I'm at. If it's the second one, I'll let it alone.
Okay. And again, it's nice to see. I mean, we're in a new player area. There's people riding back and forth right in front of us.
It's busy.
Yeah, it's great to see. The server's busy. Players have come back. More new players are trying the game. Lotro is probably, well, I can't say it's as healthy as it's ever been, but boy, is it healthy right now. It's great to see.
It is stable.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Oh, yeah. No, good server populations, and we always get asked, what server should I start? They're all good. And, if you're going to use my free-to-play suggestions, you're going to want to be on 2 or 3 different servers anyway, so... I like them all.
Arkenstone and Crickall are two of the most pleasant.
I think we might as well just pick up the.
Unlike
Epic book, the
Gladden,
Red
which has
Maid.
been overrun with Jamaican drug posses, or what's the problem with some of the other servers?
No, Gladden's fine.
They're all fine.
It has less activity.
So do the servers will have less Let's like when we play on Evernight and we try to pug, we're a bunch of North Americans playing in the dead of night where all the European players are asleep. We run into that once in a while.
Okay, so I'm going to be behind on the Epic, but that's nothing. I can take care of that anytime.
Yeah, I don't know that we were going to be Epic focused anyway.
I'm at Talk to Saradan, so I'm just at starting book 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking in terms of the Epic, we can just pick up from the Ranger. Well, I'll need to pick up from the Ranger, I think.
Candaith?
Yeah, I think you can just pop into his camp and.
That. Oh, wait a minute. You know what?
It's like you said, the Epic book does not take long to catch up from wherever. Or even just ignore.
Yeah.
Although that may have well been words of heresy to many people.
Well, I never, ever ignore. Okay. I'm heading for the Forsaken Inn now.
All right, we'll see you there.
It won't take as long as you might have thought it would.
Yep, looks like you're already there.
Well, no. I took a shortcut ahead of there.
Oh yeah, I'm on a fast.
Let's not kill ourselves going off that.
Oh, this landscape off to our right looks new to me. You notice these big sloping hills and things behind the trees? And I think they put
isn't that the Vale of Andrath?
Could be. And then like this little farm area here, I think is new.
Actually, this is not for... No, wait, no, this has been here before.
It's not
new. Okay. I just don't notice stuff.
Well, I don't think there's a quest or anything that brings you down here.
Okay.
I think one class has a level 15 class quest that goes over in that farm area. I don't remember which one.
It's looking like you could climb up that. I wonder if you can get up there.
Oof, that's rough. I'm already kindred with the men of Bree, and I just killed my first sickle fly. That's going to be a long grind.
I can tell you where it's fast.
Where?
You know where John Brackenbook's hunting lodge is? Back
that Queen respawns every 8 seconds.
It respawns about 8 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, I was aware of that, but thank you for letting the viewers know. But if you need Neeker breakers and spiders, you may as well just come out and run the Midgewater Marsh.
Oh yeah.
You just do circuits around the marsh, like 2.5 circuits. You should.
I was driving toward you guys, and then I didn't realize you were coming toward the inn. I was figuring I was using you as the guidepost to the inn.
Might I take a moment of your time?
All right.
Just quest up and go to town. Hardhit checking in. Hello, Hardhit. Remind me to try to be nice to Hardhit and not make any more necrophile jokes about him tonight.
I'm sorry to trouble
you got to keep it classy, Bacchus.
But
Hopefully.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I'm not saying we won't be
Would
completely
that be
nice
for
to
a
him.
dead
You can
stream?
help me.
We'll
Aw,
figure
man.
out we'll
Okay.
figure out something to make fun of Hard Hit for. It just won't be
I'll speak with you
necrophile
about it.
related.
Holy smokes! All right, I gotta get rid of. Wow.
Might I take a moment of your time?
So many
I'm
quests.
sure it will do no good, but
Yeah, you pick up a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
have
them.
like
with you. Might
all
I take a
of
moment
the.
of your time? I'm sure it will do no good.
I was at my limit, so I
May
gotta
I
get rid of a
speak
bunch
with
of
you?
quests that I know I can go
I'm
back
sorry
and
to
get
trouble
anytime
you,
I want.
but will you help me?
Would you do something for me?
It's just about to go into the old forest.
I don't know if you can help me.
I think that's one thing I haven't done on any of the characters yet. I started it on one of them. Flowers of the Old Forest, man. Ugh.
Oh, that's
Done
one of
it
my favorite
once.
deeds.
I'm not saying I don't enjoy having the deed done. I just don't enjoy doing the deed. Not that deed, anyway.
I can walk anybody through the deed quickly.
I'm going to tag the stable master here. Then we can talk about which direction we want to go first. Want to go find the missing cart and driver?
What
Yeah,
can I
let's-
do
Well,
for
that's-
you?
That's the only one that really takes us backwards, so we can get that knocked out.
I just need a... I'm in the same boat as Freelancer. I need to clear a few quests out of my log.
Down, down.
I'm not going to lie, having a lore master that can ride instead of having to run everywhere is nice. With the warden, at least I can do forced march. Hunters get leafy feet. There's no run buff for a lot of the other character classes. I think guardians and champions can sprint for short durations. There's a long cooldown.
Guardians, not so much sprint, but they've got a charge
That's what it
ability
is,
that
yeah.
they...
Charge and
very
sprint.
short-lived.
Yeah.
Guardians lasts about 15 seconds, and then it's got it might be just a 1-minute cooldown. I don't remember.
Well, I shall probably roll a Guardian next.
Ow. Okay. Potter.
You're kind of liking Guardian, aren't you?
Guardian's cool.
It's not a bad class. I've only ever played red line up until now, so it'll be interesting to actually try a low-level blue line and actually get used to blue line and learn how to play blue line instead of trying to figure it out at 120 plus.
It's not good to try and.
I think I'm managing, but yeah, it's not the most
know.
efficient and effective.
Oh hey,
Yeah.
you guys went and. Thanks a lot.
I'm just out here ahead of you guys.
Oh okay.
It's just me putzing around. We've got 22 viewers on channel already, so me standing around while you guys sorted out your quest thing was not going to be viewer friendly. That's all. I'm not in a hurry. You guys are fine.
Well, I've caught up at least, so we're good to go.
Okay. I don't know if Freelancer feels that way. I think he wants to get in on the fun too. We're trying to wake up the cart driver. He's taking a nap under the tree.
He seems to have
Yeah,
been leaping a little bit.
That would actually qualify as a dirt nap.
Yep. And we'll wait here for you. We'll run around and kill Neeker breakers and harvest flies and...
Or fish.
Or fish. Fishing is good. Fishing is very good. In fact, that might be the better suggestion. Trying to kill my eagle? What are you doing?
Goblin, actually.
Okay. I actually have room to fish, so we will take full advantage. If you are not fishing while you're in Middle Earth, you are not truly exploring it. In fact, one of the fun things about fishing up in Lake Vermilion in northeastern Minnesota, if you like hooked a perch or bluegill through the gills and you put it back and it didn't survive and died trying to swim away, in less than 5 minutes you'd have an osprey or a bald eagle swooping down to pick it up and eat it. So even if you accidentally killed a panfish, it didn't go to waste.
That's good.
Believe me, there's nothing quite like sitting in a boat and watching a bald eagle come down and swoop in with about 30 feet of you to pick up a fish out of the water. It's like, holy crap, that really is majestic. And then out at the flying field, we've actually had a few bald eagles in the park near the lake, and the guys are just like, oh my gosh, that's a bald eagle. And it's like, yeah, I'm tired of looking at those things. There he is. Hi, Freelancer.
We have houseboated on Lake Shasta a couple of times when I was young, and we had a bald eagle land on the houseboat one time.
Nice. Yeah, it's nice that as endangered as they were at one time, they really have seemed to have made a comeback.
Delightful days, whatever that is.
Plus, if people forget to get their Yorkies and Dachshunds spayed or neutered, the bald eagles will eventually take care of them. And one of the nice things about being a lure master is you can actually fish, and as long as you have your pet out, you don't have to worry about getting attacked.
Did you say a lure master?
A lure master.
Freelancer made a punny.
I guess as long as I'm fishing, I'm more a lure master than lure master.
Exactly. Oh, make like a squash tomato.
Ketchup.
Ketchup.
Dish.
I thought you guys were accusing me of mispronouncing something Wednesday. Maybe I'm just overly sensitive to it.
We probably were. What are you thinking of?
I don't know. Making fun of me is the right thing to do. I'm just heading back to Everswim doing the Sarah Oakart quest line. Oof. That sounds brutal. Do I remember Sarah Oakart from Everswim?
Probably the late stage region. Just before you go to a region stage of it.
Oh, okay.
Where you actually know who she is.
Yeah, you have to go back
Numinous,
and deal with Calinglad's folks. Go to Numinous, but you also go up, Osferod and when you have to chase down the three
the represent the
knights. They're like,
what are they called?
bad guys,
The ambassadors
knights.
or whatever.
Yeah, emissaries. Right.
Emissaries,
Three
there
dark
we go.
emissaries. One of them in Harlowegg down in Lone Lands.
No, they're all in the Everswim. Is one up in the top left, one in region it's in the Minas itself.
That's what got
one
us
on
talking
the
about it, Linda.
island.
Like Freelancer just said to me, act like a squash tomato. Is trading a plus 600 crit chance for plus 1200 extra morale worth it? I think that depends on the character class.
On a DPS class? No. On a tank,
Yeah, it depends. A tank, you don't care. You want the morale.
Oh,
You always want
do
the
you want?
morale. You don't need the crits. need the-
Wouldn't say that, but yeah, morale is.
You need fate, vitality.
Oh, 55
Which-
Hunter? Yeah, I would keep the crit on.
Yeah, keep the crit.
Fortunately, fate adds to crit as well as mitigations. And crit defense for some classes. Yeah, Ed, you were worried about putting your viewers to sleep.
Fishing, you think, is going to do it?
Well, I don't know.
Fishing is quality Lotro streaming. It's one of the 5 Tedments. Do I need to flash Zinger's graphic?
I don't think anything related to Zinger should ever be flashed.
Thou shalt fish, thou shalt craft, thou shalt do thy task item turn-ins. We got that one done right away. Thou shalt manage thy inventory, and thou shalt eat on stream. And I asked Mrs. Mustafa ahead of time if she could hook me up with some pizza rolls tonight. She was like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Like, oh, man. She's like, I might microwave you a burrito, though. I'm like, okay, that'll work. I keep frozen burritos around just in case. Dinner wasn't bad tonight. She just made salmon and carrots, but it was a little light, so I'm going to be hungry later. But that's when it's nice to just be able to go nuke a burrito. And it's pretty good streaming food, because you can eat it one-handed and not make a mess. Would rather have the pizza rolls, but I can understand her not wanting to fire up the oven in June. Really, the weather's been pretty nice the last couple days, though. Went out to training night last night at the field, and we got rained on a little bit, but after the rain cleared off, it was nice and calm and comfortable out. A little humid today, but it's nice to get out and get some flying done. I put 2 batteries through my electric plane, and then Mrs. M was like, "Are you done? Can we go?" It's like, oh, I have 2 more batteries to fly, but yeah, I guess we can go. We'll probably sneak back out there tomorrow after the birthday party. Tuck says it's very humid here. I would have thought Oregon doesn't get that humid. I thought you guys stayed relatively moderate, but what do I know?
I don't seem to
Oh
be
no,
getting
for
any
about 2
skill
months.
points.
For about 2 months out of the year, they get.
Oregon's nice and steamy. Linda says we had pork curry with homemade Thai yellow curry paste tonight. It was really good. That sounds really good.
Yellow curry.
Yummy. With potatoes and carrots. This year the humidity is crazy right now. Yeah, I forget which morning it was. Monday or Tuesday. I think it must have been Tuesday because I think I was working from home that day, and we were at 100% humidity. It was like 60 degrees out in the morning, and the dew point was 60. So like the entire Missouri River Valley was all fogged in and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of glad I don't have to go driving this. Didn't have potatoes or carrots, never got those planted because I had to go to Nevada. Oh, that's a bummer. Plenty of chard was to be had. I also harvested fresh shelling peas today. Awesome. Yeah, Linda's got a terrific vlog on YouTube called Future Urban Farmer. She's been doing a lot of gardening with an eye on commercial rewards and selling some of her plants that she's grown from seedlings, and it's been very interesting to watch. I wish I had the time and the motivation to do more of that, but I have to go wreck toy airplanes in the park, so that occupies a lot of my free time. That and working on my fishing skills in Middle Earth, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Linda actually makes money doing it, so. But you do have to put the investment in up front. Art, it says Bacchus sent you a DM to read later.
Cool. Yeah, I'd see it then. Thanks. I shall have a look. I had not heard it come through.
Oh, and that reminds me. I'll wait till I reel in this last fish.
Hey, Lancer, scaring the fish.
Hard hit has been timed out for 6 seconds. So since Bacchus started streaming, Hard Hit's been moderating for him, and I popped over to check out Bacchus' stream last week, and Hard Hit timed me out for 6 seconds, so I had to get him back. I had it coming, of course, but I'm not going to get even. I'm going to stay ahead.
Yeah, I'm really not at the point where I actually need moderators, so, yeah. I get a whole 4 or 5 people in channel with me on a good day, so, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Why are you not working on your fishing, freelancer?
Bears don't carry rods.
They do when they're in man form. The good news is I think I'm 1 point away from maximum fishing for the day.
Besides, this is how bears fish.
That's true. Yeah, it was on TV the other day that I watched again. I'd taken my niece to go see it in the theater years ago. It was Brave, the animated movie.
Yeah.
That's really good. I was laughing at that scene where she had to take her mom in bear form out to teach her how to fish. Her mom never understood why her daughter liked to spend all the time out in the woods shooting her bow and riding around until she got accidentally transformed into a bear and didn't know how to feed herself. Yeah, Brave is a very good movie. There's a lot of visual jokes and things. I enjoyed that quite a bit, and Mrs. M happened to stumble across it flipping channels, and I actually sat down and watched it and was laughing out loud at a lot of the scenes. That was really terrific. I'd forgotten how much I liked it when we went to go see it in the theater. Now my niece is 16 and has no interest in hanging out with her uncle at the movies. I don't blame her.
Well, it's taken me until now to get 4 skill points.
Wow.
Yeah. I do like how Freelancer is completing a bunch of our quests for us while we're fishing.
Yeah, I appreciate that, freelancer. Thank you. Tommy Lawless checking in. Now, there's a guy who knows how to fish. Tommy's actually been posting real-life fishing pics in my fishing trophies channel on Discord. I always enjoy seeing those, Tommy. I have not wet a line yet this year. It was very cold and rainy, and in fact, I thought maybe I'd go fishing today since I took the day off, but we've had rain all week. The water would be turbid and muddy, and I wouldn't catch anything. So it actually dries out a bit, which is a terrible thing to say. Yeah, we've been praying for rain all spring. It's been really dry, so I shouldn't be complaining about getting rain. But just makes it for tough fishing. You got to get out there when it's good. Exactly. I got another bow. I'll add the photo later. Awesome.
Well, isn't a fishing an excuse to just sit by the river and drink beer and the fish are kind of irrelevant?
You can play it that way. I actually don't drink when I fish. I kind of quit drinking years ago anyway. Never had a problem with it or anything. In fact, I was quite good at it for a long time. But I just got to the point where spending money to feel bad the next day didn't make a lot of sense to me. So,
I don't really get hangovers, which is, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I feel I was drinking the night before, but yeah, it's not like I'm, oh my god, please kill me now, or that kind of thing.
yeah, I have a couple of buddies that still drink like they're in college, and it's just the funniest thing. They'll overdo it. I mean, they're not right for 2 days afterwards. It's like, oh my god, what did I do to myself? It's like, you guys are idiots.
Yeah,
Live
no,
on
by
a boat
lunchtime.
with 7,000 sailors for 6 months
Yeah.
and be a non-drinker.
Aren't you guys dry on the boats? Well, I imagine everybody
Of course,
sneaks their
but
own on board. Yeah.
no. There's not much. No, it's a huge hit to your career if you get caught with booze on the underway.
Yeah. But get
But
to
they're-
port. Yeah.
And then you have to start working as soon as you get back underway, and most guys aren't ready to start working for 2 days.
Oh, and as long as we're talking about naval careers, why the hell aren't you playing shooty boats with us on Sundays?
Sunday's church.
Okay.
Sunday evening?
That's not the reason why.
Well, I think my neighbors think I'm beating my kids. I had a very frustrating time of shitty boats yesterday when I was playing a bit.
Gipio makes it occasionally, and Gore actually joined us last week. That was fun. And Hard Hit is obsessed all of a sudden. But we'd eventually like to get a 6-man crew together to do operations.
Well, I'm sure I'm way behind you on the status of my boats.
I'd be surprised.
Doesn't take too long to get to tier 6, tier 7.
I was going to say, I wouldn't be surprised if Hard Hit's already passed me. Tommy says, I'll get Napster to post her fishing trophies next time she gets a big one. Sounds good. Linda says, I found a bottle of vodka on one of my seamen and nailed her to the wall before the chief found out. Good plan. Tommy says, Big Ed, do you do any gardening? I don't. Linda says, no booze on the boat. Hard Hit is a fan of the cold beer while fishing. And he doesn't care if he catches anything or not. Ponton Finberry checking in. Hello, Ponton.
Basically quit when I turned 21.
Once it was legal, it wasn't fun anymore.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way the joke sounds, but no, there were much more significant reasons. I had just watched too many people burn themselves to the ground. And I said, you know what? I don't want to be one of them.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
When I do these bounties, I always take Scholar. One, because then you've only got one stack
Yep.
of recipes, but also because on the tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 bounties, the Scholar recipes are
It's a sorry
always
day.
journals, which are one-shots. So you get yourself a nice little stack of journals for aiding crafters.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea, because it seems I've already got all the recipes for metalsmith and woodworker from this one. And this woman is so morose. Good grief. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do the Inner Forsaken. Inner the Forsaken is a 3-man.
It is a 3-man. And it is slow.
And it's a bit tricky.
Yeah, very tricky and lots of puzzles. And
Those traps
rewards
are,
aren't worth the effort.
especially when you can just buy them from the skirmish camp.
I did manage to clear out enough stuff. Oh, we found your cart driver. He's just napping under a tree. We're sure he'll be along shortly.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
You're welcome.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with
We
you?
ride for goblin scabbards and for glory.
Hang on just a sec. I should have sold off my dross too. I didn't realize it.
No worries.
Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, I need power potions. Seriously, they need to make a way for Bjornings to convert stupid things that are full of power. Make it a learnable skill, you know, that you have to get better at as you go along. Left or right?
Left.
All right, we're gonna go do the pendant.
Stable.
Hmm?
Need to pick up the stable monster.
Oh. No, I meant when we leave here, we're gonna go up the hill to the left or up the hill to the right.
Right first.
Okay.
I like to get
I'm
those
just
knocked
following
out.
it.
Yeah. It's a pretty target-rich environment up to the right here.
To the south.
Goofy old lady checking in. Hello, Goofy.
The heck? A bunch of stuff went into and out of my inventory. That was weird. I
Very
saw like
weird.
3 things flash in and out of my inventory.
Are you carrying your carry-alls?
Carry-all.
No. Am I carrying my what?
Carry-alls.
Plus carry-ons or
No.
crafting carry-on.
No. I don't have auto gather on my carry-alls either.
Okay.
No, you know what it was? It was the
First
bars
items, I
and
guess.
stuff. It's the quest items.
Oh, okay.
You just rarely see them actually flash in your inventory, but they did. Oop. Always another yellow fang. Come here, you.
Whenever I'm playing Lore Master and I'm wielding my staff,
Whoa.
I like to imagine myself as Dave Chappelle from the Player Haters Ball
Why
sketch.
isn't it?
I'm whacking people with my pimp stick.
It says you must. Oh, jeez.
Someone else is using that. Yeah, no, this is a bit of an annoying one if you're in a group. You gotta wait for
You
them
gotta
to.
confirm binding.
You seem to have lost your little budgie.
Oh, yeah.
Ed.
I haven't popped him up.
It's a bit fragile.
With 4 of us, it almost seems like bringing a pet along is just
Superfluous, yeah.
gilding the lily, yeah. That warg definitely didn't think I needed extra help. Have we picked up spiders yet, or do we have to go back for that?
I think we might get those the other side of to
You don't
the
get those until
east.
you going up the hill farther. Why does my thing say collecting pottery shard 1 of 5? I've done at least 4.
Yeah, it takes a while to catch up sometimes.
Oh man, it really is catching up. Okay. Where am I at for real? Let's see. I need 2 more wargs. 1 more pottery shard.
One of the keys to free-to-play, goofy old lady. SKDX Killer checking in. Hello, Nick. Still playing Dragon Ball Z.
Really? Okay, I'm done with the rubble, but I still need 1
Pottery
pottery
shard.
shard. Where?
Still need pretty much all of them.
Do need 1 more warg tail too.
Well,
This one.
with Warg Slayer being a thing, we can kill all the wargs we want.
Yeah, but that particular quest for warg tails only works in this area.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
I'm running over every one of these wolves.
What should we pop up? I might be in yellow line at the moment. I think that's what's going on. Yep. I get my pottery shards. Not North Downs, Lone Land's End. Polished pendant. Fork tails. Pottery shards. Yep, looks like I got my 5. You ready to head back?
I just need a couple of pottery shards myself.
Okay. And we will continue to rain terror down on the wargs.
It's because they deserve it.
Yes, sir. 1987 says depressed people welcome here. Absolutely. Depressed people love to play video games and stay inside. And I guess as long as I'm using his namesake as a pet, we'll shout out our friend Manbear J.
I do believe
Diablo
that...
3 lately. Now we have 2 Bjornings.
Nah, that's a bear pet.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good.
All right.
It only has 1 skin form.
And where did we make a friend?
Here he is. All right, do we need to turn left and go pick on more goblins? Get some crates?
Well, we need a few scabbards and tabards still.
3. I'll bet we've got new, there we go. They're gonna be on the way back.
Well, don't we have crates to collect and stuff?
have
No,
that
we get
one
those
yet?
the
I
other
don't think
side.
So that's the next set.
Okay. I'd bet dollars to donuts that quest's active right now. You're probably right, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get that from the on the other side of these ruins.
No,
from,
that's definitely not correct.
No, that's not right.
uh,
We get it from the inn.
We could definitely use more boars.
Yeah.
oh, one right here.
There's one.
Another
I
one
buzzed
here.
him. Uh-oh. You all seem to be standing still.
No.
And now I'm frozen. Yep, there it
Yep.
goes.
You were running
I ran
in
right
place.
past all of you, and then... And 3, 2, 1. Come on, where's the little emblem? That the link is broken.
You know, if you played shooty boats with us, you might not get frozen.
You know what's funny? I just saw you guys get 7 of 8. It's on my screen.
Oh, that's good. It's updating at least.
Yeah, the quest server is
Just
still
don't
doing
do it
its
too
thing.
far away from me or I won't get any credit. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yep, we
Hasn't
can
happened in
kill
like-
more.
It hasn't happened in like 4 hours.
Well, it'd sure be nice if we knew what the cure for that was.
Tell you this, it's definitely not account related because I've had two accounts up at the same time and they both got killed at the same instant.
It's actually something I'm thinking about is with me multi-boxing as well. Should I be multi-boxing the same install or should I run 2 separate installs and run 1 account of each?
That's a great question.
I think that it would stick to the same behavior even if you tried to run 2 installs. I don't think it would make a difference.
Because my issues with stability and long, slow login, log out, and I think it's memory leaks more than, well, it's certainly not CPU load. So, might be an interesting experiment to try sometime, though.
Yeah, I was able to get back to the character screen quickly enough. Now I'm going to select a different character and see how quickly they load in. Come on. Okay, that wasn't bad. Now log him out. See if Dire Hugger will go back in quickly. Wouldn't be able to imagine any reason why he wouldn't. If one tune will load quickly, why would another one not? But it's like there's some data left hanging.
The game
related
thinks
to
it's
that
still
character.
half logged in or so.
It can't be. How could it be if another character
Yeah.
from the same account
Yep.
gets in game? All right, he's
That-
here.
Yay,
I
welcome
have
back.
quest actions available. No, those are the going to bad mission things.
I still need 4 orc shields. Shall we go find us some pillagers?
Yep, they're north of the road, I believe. That's some barrow iron for you there.
I need 1 boar tusk, and I need the orc shield. Yeah. Oh, I need 2 more spear throwers and a thrasher, but we can get those.
We won't have any trouble finding those. Oh, the Thrasher, those are over by the crates that we didn't pick up.
Okay, never mind. That's fine. All right. Oar's done.
We want to go rescue what's his name while we're over here?
Can do. Now, does it give us group credit, or do we each have to rescue him?
No. If one of us takes it, it'll pick it up for all of us.
Certainly.
We just want to make sure all of us are standing nearby when we start it, I think. Thank you, Pookie. Telling everybody I asked for pizza rolls and you told me no.
No.
You either don't get any, or you get a lot.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. A guy's got Pengale going back right now, and I don't know if we won't see him respawn for 5 minutes.
Oh, you can just go murder everything in the environment.
Thanks, sweetie. Did you want to say hi to everybody?
Hello, Mrs. M.
He's a bit under the weather.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nothing serious, just feeling out of sorts today.
Oh my god, they killed Buzz.
Mhm.
He won't respawn for like 30 seconds.
10 seconds. Oh, there was a Thrasher. Good.
There was a Thrasher. And one of the reasons why I don't normally go directly to doing this one is because you don't get the one for befouling their food barrels until the next set.
Okay.
So you have to come back here again. But it doesn't matter. It's not like it's a long trip.
True enough. Alright, where can we find those pesky orcs? Up the hill?
Oh yeah, straight up here.
Yeah. Let's go get that done while we're waiting for Pengale to show back up. Oh, there's a pillager.
Where did you see a pillager?
Nick.
Hello?
Oh, you're very quiet, Nick.
Greetings.
There you go.
How are you?
Oh man, now we can hear him.
Ed went up the other hill.
Freelancer's just jealous of your dominating Rocket League style.
Yeah. I had to reinstall every game on Steam last night, unfortunately. So,
Ooh, I've
including
had
Rocket
that
League.
happen before.
Nice.
Fallout 4 decided it wouldn't work unless I uninstalled and reinstalled Steam still.
Wow.
Yeah.
I actually have it set up to play on Linux.
Cool.
I am super cool.
That is why I keep my Steam library on a different drive to Steam itself. So that I can, whenever I do a reinstall, refresh of my install, whatever, I just reinstall Steam and then tell it go look for everything in that directory.
Yep.
And it may take a few minutes to go and look for stuff, but then it's, oh, okay, no need to actually download it. It's all already here.
Oh yeah.
That is handy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's a pro player tip for y'all.
I do the same thing with Otro.
I do pretty much everything. I maintain a small and
backup. Yeah.
yeah.
So if I have to reinstall Otro, it takes like 3 minutes.
Alright, well, we got our four
Or shields, yeah. Collect crab and feathers.
Oh, there's a fast set of feathers. 4 of them. Right up. Minimum 4. Back up here.
Yep.
There's 2 of them right here. Oh, one. One in another fork. And then there's a group of 4 around a little
there's-
fountain back here.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping to not fall down there.
Are you close enough to get credit for these?
No, I slipped down that hill. That's fine. Oh, there we go. How much do you think I am getting credit? I'm up to 6 now.
Deal.
7.
There should be plenty of them. Look, there we go.
There's Bacchus. Alright, time to head back, or do we want to see if Pengale's arrived?
Well, we're going right back down to him right now.
Oh, there we go. 8.
Not a deadly slope. Oh, someone else is doing it. I don't know if they've got Pengale with them.
Yes, they do.
Nuts.
Oh, well.
What a nice problem to have. There's so many people in the Lowlands that it's hard to get this quest started.
Alright, I will stay right here and won't let anybody else get him.
Ed, you didn't mention it yet tonight. How's Linux going? I've mentioned it several times. It's going spectacularly well. In fact, I made the comment that I think the noise gate on Discord works better under Linux than it works under Windows. But yeah, I've been playing and streaming The Witcher 3 on Linux, World of Warships. I mentioned that I've got Fallout 4 working. I haven't streamed it yet, but I installed it on the Linux side, and I did load it to test it and make sure that it came up clean. Playing and streaming on Linux tonight, and I've been extremely happy with it. In fact, except in rare instances, Linux has been my daily driver operating system for probably the last month or 6 weeks. I very rarely boot into Windows. When I'm working from home, I have a third solid-state disk drive with Windows 10 Professional set up on it, and I use that to VPN into work. And I kind of like having a clean install without, all of my favorite distractions installed, so that I don't have to worry about gee, should I keep working on these problem tickets, or should I play some Rocket League in the middle of the day? I'm not tempted.
Y'all thought Jay was with us.
Gipio checking in. Hi, Gipio. Maybe some Apex in the middle of the day. Delarfin checking in. Hello, Del. Del's been streaming some Final Fantasy XIV. How's that going, Delarfin?
Ooh, excuse me.
Gipio's been streaming some Lotro.
That was a tasty 5 Lotro points.
Yes, definitely. I don't think she got these burritos cooked all the way through. I often pick on Mrs. Mustafa's cooking. She did not succeed microwaving burritos. Those will have to go back into the microwave. There's Goblin Slayer. We've already made up for 5 of those points I spent on the riding skill. You are welcome, Gipio.
Ooh, excuse me.
Actually, one of the things that's fun about Lore Master, you can send your pets out after anything visible on the mini-map. They don't even have to be line of sight. There's a red dot, you can click on it and send the attack.
Yeah, I'm thinking about leveling Lawmaster at some point, but I've got to finish leveling the Guardian, and I've got to finish leveling the Cappy, and yeah. In about 2 years, I might be in a position to start leveling a Lawmaster. I've got all of Gundabad to finish on my Hunter, and then there's the Champion and the Runekeeper to play through that content, and by then the next expansion will be out, and yeah.
Come on.
The Pengale's not quick to respawn.
Oh, zips in the wire.
Mary Rose says, my first character was a Lore Master, but then I discovered minis. Yeah, Mary
I like
Rose
your mini Mary
does
Rose.
play a couple of minstrels. The Larpin says, it's going when I remember my password. I'm always kidding all up in you. I'm like, did you actually remember how to log into Lotro? That can be a thing. Oh, and boy, you want to talk about it. My usual Saturday night playing partner last week threw me for a loop. I hadn't played EVE Online in a year or two, and he picked that for our Saturday night game. Like, I don't know, I even remember how to log in, but I guessed my password. So, restreamed EVE Online. There he is.
Harsh she blows.
Alright, we're all here if you want to fire him off. Hurry before somebody
work?
else comes running in. There we go, deal gone sour. I'm kind of surprised y'all are still playing Division 2. Do you play with those guys at all still, Del? I never really expected that game to have the staying power that it seems to have.
Come here, Luz.
It's good. They finally gave it some much needed TLC, but I'm interested in Division 3 and when that comes out. Ooh, Enmity of the Goblins 2 complete. That's more Lotro points.
And racial deeds.
Doesn't that also get you a destination northbound? What's it? Doesn't that get you a trait?
Yep. Let's look and see. Racial trait. Tactics and conviction bonus. Which I can go ahead and equip. Just because I don't have anything else to slot there.
It got me my travel return home to the Bjorning land.
Oh. Alright, Pengale, find your dad's sword so we can get out of here. You jackwagon.
Forgetting this.
Spawn Baguette says, good stream too. Hey, nice game. I love Lotro. We all love Lotro too, Spawn Baguette. It's a terrific game.
Don't take it personally, but I keep wanting to shoot you, freelancer.
A lot of people have that reaction to Freelancer.
Let her rip, Tater Chip.
You've rescued Pengale. Alright, back to the Inn of the Forsaken.
I do not think I got credit for that. Oh well, we'll come back and do it some other time. Nope.
What? Well, we haven't turned it in. I don't know there's anything to get credit for. Didn't it activate for you?
Apparently not.
You were
Kinda was
standing right
I don't
there.
understand. All 5 of us were nearby when I clicked on him.
Well, no
Alright,
biggie.
boys, I'm out of here.
Alright, Nick, have a good night.
Cool. Take care, Nick.
Thanks for stopping in. He's a
was
man
Nick
of
here?
few words.
Mm.
Well, Spawn Baguette, you'll be happy to know Lotro is alive and well, and the server populations are good, and seem to be a lot of new players, or at least old players playing in the new areas. Lots of good stuff going on in this game.
And without jinxing things, hopefully, the server performance is pretty good this evening.
God, I just had a horrible, horrible thought that went through my mind.
Now what?
I was thinking about the upcoming Amazon television series and how they're expecting Lord of the Rings Online to get a boost from it, especially since Amazon's own Lord of the Rings Online game, or Lord of the Rings based MMO fell through. I just had this horrible thought. What if Amazon just comes along and throws a bunch of money at Standing Stone Games to buy it? Like,
Oh, don't even.
I know.
That-
I was cringing at even thinking it. I hated saying it out loud.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, there's at least a few people at Standing Stone Games with backbone.
They were pretty brave to step out like they did in the first place. But man, you get a Bond villain like Jeff Bezos coming along. I made the comment the other day, it's weird that we have real-life Bond villains now running around, Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos. They look like Roger Moore or Sean Connery should have gotten rid of them years ago. It's like, we kind of formed our own independent company and we'll give you $100 million. It's like, You know, it'd be really hard to walk away from a big chunk of cash.
Oh, it's a sorry day.
I hate to even think it out loud, but it's like I said, it just popped into my head, and I was like, oh, I hope that doesn't come to pass. At the time that their deal fell apart with, who was it, Tenpenny? Or Tenpenny bought their development partner over in China. And it was like, oh, good, Amazon's not going to come out with a bad Lord of the Rings video game and distract everybody. It didn't even cross my mind until just now. It's like, yeah, or they could just write a big fat giant check for Standing Stone Games. And it was like, oof, what a horrible thought. Yep, dangerous thoughts, Ed. Heck says I wouldn't blame him for selling. Gore says, did you guys already talk about the Mines of Moria survival game announced the other day? No, I haven't even heard about it, Gore.
I
What's
did
going
hear
on?
something about that.
I7 Pow says, are you the last streamer of the night on this channel tonight? Well, depends on where you are and if it's night or not. For Bacchus, I'm the first streamer of Saturday morning. But yeah, I mean, there'll be more. I usually play pretty late anyway, too. And we host El Galadwin typically, so we'll have some streamer content. I'll be going for a while, and then by the time I get ready to log off, we should have somebody to host. Cinnamon Roll says, can we get Mordor Ultimate Fan Bundle again, or the bonus content, Mountain Cosmetics, and the Lotro store in-game? I have no idea. Yeah, they're usually pretty good about making stuff available. So if you didn't get the anniversary giveaways this year, they'll have something sweet for people next April. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but it does come back around again. I actually have to sell some stuff just to be able to finish some of these quests.
Hello.
Yeah, let's sell
I did
that.
too. Again.
Man, I hate myself for even saying that thought out loud. If it ever happens, everybody's going to be like, Ed gave him the idea.
Bad Ed.
Bad Ed. You shouldn't even think thoughts like that.
It's a sorry day.
Vitality, Warden Shield, Will and Fate Pendant. Yeah, Shield's probably the best vendor bait. We'll take that.
What do you need?
I'm sure it will do
Well,
no good.
I think let me take the opportunity to go make some coffee. I will be back shortly.
Okay.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
And if Cinnamon Roll is asking because Cinnamon Roll thinks that I have anything to do with what gets offered in the store, I am just a guest streamer. I do not work for Standing Stone Games. And
I'm sorry.
I'm just happy to be here.
Woe to me. I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Boots, a bow, an earring.
Greetings.
Inventory management at this stage is critical. EPS has just Googled the game that Gore1 was talking about, and it looks like slightly interesting, in my opinion. Probably give it a go. Cool. Well, tell us about it, guys. What's the Mines of Moria survival game? Who knows what about it? Anybody? Anybody?
No,
Bueller?
Sergeant Schultz on that.
I'm in Linux tonight, so I can't even ask Cortana. Not that I'd believe a word that came out of her mouth.
Let's see, that one too. Oh wait, not that one.
Sounds like a Valheim type game set in Moria, supposed to be less than a year from release. There's a hard hit joke if I ever heard one. Now I want a cinnamon roll, or a synonym roll, just like Grammar used to make. Hard hit. You should be ashamed. Yeah, also in my Discord is the Humor of Hard Hit chat board. You can find gems like that on a regular
I'm
basis.
sorry. Did you need something? I'm sorry. Did you need something?
All
Won't
right.
you leave
Mail
me to my
sent.
misery?
Lots of inventory space.
How may I help you?
I7 says, who would be the lead person in the Lotro stream team to reach out to out of curiosity? The most accessible is going to be Cordovan, the community manager. He actually does stream here Fridays at 11 a.m. Central, noon Eastern, and usually takes questions from viewers. So, yeah. You can also just send him a direct message on the Lotro forums, although he's pretty busy and gets hit up a lot, so I don't know if you'll get a very rapid response, but it's always worth a try.
And back again.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
The old lady says, hard hit, ashamed? Never. Yeah, that's why we love him. Daredevil is the man with no fear, then hard hit is the man with no shame. Now what are my bags full of? Oh, actual loot and not just pendants. Okay, that I can deal with.
Well, now we have the quest to go get Luz and to foul their food barrels. So
I don't think we've got the firepower it's going to take to accomplish that. We should probably wait for those. He said jokingly. Goblin Hewer. Alright. What else can I turn in?
How can I be of service?
That's a nice pair of pants.
What can I do for you?
Was not expecting that. I actually got an armor upgrade off of a quest item.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me? I don't know if you can help me.
It's a sorry day. Can't you leave me to my misery?
Why do I still have his damn pendant in my inventory?
No, there's a second pendant.
Oh, this is the polished pendant that gets turned in at Oscaroo's. Okay.
Why don't I have that one?
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
also don't have
Did
it.
you need
Excuse me.
something?
I wonder if I accidentally sold it.
It would have warned you.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
If I just try to throw it away, I get a warning. It doesn't have any
Okay.
cash value.
Okay.
If you don't have it, you just never got it. Alright, all the quests are turned in.
What do you
Vendoring the
need?
last of the trash. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. This took a lot to sort through. Hi, sweetie. The burritos weren't hot. They were still cold in the middle.
You want them nuked again?
Yeah. Probably about 90 seconds. Thank you, sweetie. So Mrs. Mustafa has brought in some of the candy haul I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. This is just a bag of miscellaneous candy. Like peanut butter kisses. They're like, if you know what a Mary Jane is, they're a molasses chew. Like a Mary Jane with peanut butter in the middle. And then the guy was excited for me to try the new, what are these called? Zots? They came out with a cinnamon flavor hot Zot. It's like a sour candy that fizzes in the middle. So I bought some of those, and I think the 4-pack was 50 cents, so I got a cocktail for 50 cents to round it up to $1. I wonder if Mrs. M ate my Mary Janes. I actually bought some regular Mary Janes, too. He was going through the candy at a pretty good clip today, hanging out at the airfield. Ponton Finberry answering some questions. Thank you, Ponton. Oh, if he returns, it'd be more official, I think. And he was out streaming before it was just out of his lunch break. Oh, Cordovan is no longer streaming. Okay.
I haven't seen him on stream in a while.
I did not know that
I
he
can
wasn't
think so.
streaming. That's my bad. think I'd pay more attention to stuff like that. Did I get the junk sold? I did. And I've got 2 pack slots open. Let's go kick ass and chew bubblegum, fellas.
I'm just handing in a last task turn in.
Turned out that Hard Hit is a big fan of Zots. Who knew? Mrs. M went to go warm up the burritos again. At least with them being partially heated and then setting for a while, they should be thawed on the inside. So it'll take too much. Oh, the Zots just slid away. Got it. Hopefully Mrs. M won't come walking in, see them on the floor, go to pick them up, and then drop my burritos. Be exactly what I would expect to have happen. Oh, good. There's stuff out here to get to. That's a nice feathered hat. We got some leggings. Got a ring. Helmet and javelin. The helmet is the vendor bait.
Could I speak with you a moment?
And I got a nice spear. I don't even want to go back inside to sell that crap.
Meanwhile, you're holding on to 15 stacks of task items, which you won't be able to turn in one day.
Task items are essential. Vendor loot is not.
Them's fighting words.
I earned enough task items in 1 hour to make all my turn-ins. Why would I hold on to them?
Well, one of the things that I do on days where I don't get a chance to play all of my characters, I log them in daily and still turn in task items. I've been doing that on all of the Crick Hollow characters. So it's nice to have them stacked up the way I do so that I can just
I'll mail them around.
go all down. Yeah, you can do that.
Dead storage, or yeah.
Is there a carry-all that can hold task items? Man, that would be
Yep.
That would be
lifesaver.
nice. Thanks, Spooky.
It would buy all of them. Yeah, I could quite easily see Ed having 4 or 5 on each character.
It's
Four
true.
or five large task carry-alls.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, Bacchus is the one who counted them. He watched me eventually turn in 900 shattered axes. Or what, shattered hatches? Hatchets?
Shattered hatchets, yeah.
You're doing your task items every day. You'll go through 900 of them. Ooh, now the burritos are nice and soft and warm. It's a good deal.
You too. Good die.
It says, I use the little carry-all for tasks as I only task the area I'm in. One of the testaments. There's the other Thrasher. I think they stack to 1K, maybe more. Yeah, Warsteinig has the carry-all for Crick Hollow. And I don't know, at one time I think he had about 600 broken spears already.
There, I have detected no limit on the stack in a carryall.
Really?
And there will be.
I have had 3,000 of
Thanks,
a
Vicky.
cooked item.
I think the stack on the carryall is total number of items, not X amount of each. So I think you can go up to like 5,000 items or whatever. Or 10,000 or whatever it is.
I don't know.
Mario says those carryalls are wonderful to have. Ardit says the large go to 5K. In fact, I think it was last week. I don't know when I did it, but I've actually started out the stream. Maybe it was Wednesday night when we were doing Adventures on Evernight. I started out by doing my daily turn-ins on all 4 of the Crick Hollow characters. If you just have your characters with the task items on them and parked by the turn-in boards in the housing area, you just log in and beep, 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 just whip right through them. It's not a big deal. Okay, I think we're ready to head back, aren't we?
I believe so. Add foul-smelling draft to goblin food barrels.
That's
No,
over
that
by
happens-
Pengale,
That's
yeah.
back over like
Yeah.
by Pengale.
We can go over there.
And we get Luz while we're at it. I mean, we can go walk Pengale home again and take care of you.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Well, there's no follow-on from this. I don't really care if I don't mind if we don't do it. It's weird that it didn't trigger for me, though, because I've got the quest.
Yeah, it was super weird.
Oh,
The
well,
Green-Eyed
no
Gamer
biggie.
checking in. The tracery ones need a fix. Enhancement runes only stack to 100. Hello,
Jessica.
Jessica. Yeah. Hopefully everybody's already following the Green-Eyed Gamer. If you're not, shame on you. Fix that immediately. Shout-out failed. What did I do?
There's 2 E's in Green-Eyed Gamer.
Green.
I typed
is G-R-E.
Oh, I missed the G. I missed the R in Green-Eyed. I'm not a smart man. There we go. Okay. Spelling is hard. It was just a typo. Actually, one of the things that's been bugging me, I use these god-awful Dell keyboards at work, and you really have to hammer them to be able to type. So my keyboard sensitivity varies wildly between work and home. I'm finding my typing being a little bit off in both places now. Or it could be that I was checking my burrito temperature and not concentrating on my typing. Aurora Ember checking in. Hello, Ed and Peeps. Hello, Aurora. Welcome.
Aurora. How are you doing this evening?
Mrs. Mustafa and I were at Arby's last week, Aurora, and we're sitting down and eating our lunch, and she goes, I really miss potato cakes. I go, I know, so does Aurora Ember, honey. Hang in there. Did you guys go back to the inn?
Yep.
Oh, I thought we were going to
Sorry.
go poison goblin food and stuff.
It's got poison goblin food.
Right.
Even if we don't care about Pengale. We love killing goblins.
Mm-hmm. We especially love the virtue experience and Lotro points from doing that.
Aurora says I need some Arby's in my life. Don't we all? What was it I had? Arby's was running a special on like a Wagyu beef burger, which isn't something you'd normally expect on their menu, and I actually ordered one. It was pretty good for a fast food burger. It was like $10 for the meal combo, but it was pretty decent. I still have Pengale lit up for me, too, which is super weird. He's got a quest ring around him again. So go ahead and start him off.
You know what it was? I needed to hand in the last stage.
You startled me.
Oh, okay.
A deal gone sour.
Pengale's a little bit like a lolly out in the Barrow Downs. Nobody really cares if she survives or not.
I can hold his own for a while. I got goblins to poison.
Don't be excited. Nobody's getting real Wagyu. Oh, I know, Linda. There's so much fake Wagyu out in the market. It's kind of a joke. That having been said, it was still a decent fast food burger.
It's like they think Wagyu is any kind of beef with a high fat content.
Or since nobody from Japan is around to sue them, they can just call whatever they want Wagyu. Well, we can just lie about this and nobody will sue us? Okay, let's do that. Which is hilarious. I would think if they just well, of course, Arby's is a national chain. There's some local restaurants advertising Wagyu beef, and frankly, the burgers aren't that good, and it's like, you're in Nebraska, advertise fresh ground Nebraska beef and see what happens.
But I live in Nebraska. Wagyu's fancy and exotic, and from somewhere else, and therefore has to be better.
It's surprising the number of places that aren't clued in about farm to table in a place where farm ought to be pretty heavily emphasized.
I know that two of the best steaks I've ever eaten in my life were in different places in Roswell, New Mexico, and they make a big deal out of saying that it's all West Texas. All of their beef comes from West Texas.
Well, that's a pretty good place to get it from.
Yep.
Aurora says, it's like getting a salad at a seafood restaurant. Whistles, not that I would know about doing that. Linda says, weirdly, I prefer chicken from Arby's. They used to have a good chicken cordon bleu sandwich they got rid of. It was very bad for you. It was a fried chicken patty with Swiss cheese mayo and ham. And I was told the reason they got rid of it was they quit carrying the ham. Yeah.
Apart from the ham, that sounds very nice. It's not that the ham sounds bad, it's just I can't eat it.
Well, you could, but
I'm not supposed
you'd feel bad
to.
about it afterwards, I know.
Yeah. Actually, the times I've been a naughty boy and had pork in the last couple, I've not actually enjoyed it. It's had a weird sort of waxy sort of texture and... Oh well.
That is unfortunate. My work here is done. Conversation hijacked. At no point were we trying to pursue an agenda, and every Lotro stream eventually devolves into a food discussion. So, you're keeping us on track, Linda, not even distracting us. The place we went to today was halal, and both me and the kiddo were pleasantly surprised with the turkey bacon on our burger. Turkey bacon is not awful. Mrs. Mustafa buys it occasionally, and I've had turkey bacon that was pretty good. I wouldn't rant and rave about it, but it was fine.
Leave me to my
I've got to be honest,
misery.
if I'm going to eat bacon, I'm going to eat bacon. Not the poor man's substitute or the, yeah. It'll be the real deal, yeah.
What did we just complete there? Tales of the Lone Land complete. More Lotro points.
The foe.
Congrats, somebody just
Wow,
leveled.
again?
Yeah.
That's like 3.
Nice.
It's a sorry day.
And I don't even have any XP buffs on this guy.
We
Yeah, this
are.
early Lone Lands
How may I
is
help
just
you?
XP pinata.
Yeah, it's definitely lucrative.
Okay, well, we have wrecked the Forsaken Inn. Now we gotta head up to the other camp.
I'm having to clear inventory to turn in quests again.
It's a sorry day.
Out here in mail junk away.
Yeah, I probably should.
You have 4 characters that each have different crafts. Send them what belongs to them.
It's like journeyman crafting stuff. I've just been dumping it and selling it.
Oh,
I've got
Once
I've
you
got
do
piles and piles
very
of it.
fast.
Yeah. It really is all about just clearing pack space at this point.
Oh yeah, we didn't get
Yeah.
loot. We need to go
Broken
back and
wood
kill
Might
her.
have a moment of your
maces,
time.
Why was he not there?
blackened wood spears.
There was another guy running around that beat
Killed
us
him?
to him.
Well, he respawns kind of spastically.
Yeah.
He must have just been not paying attention.
I'm
Other
sure it will
Hunluff.
do no good, but may I speak?
Alright, I gotta
with
sell
you?
crap again.
Greetings.
I really need to get more storage bought.
What is an inventory slot? Like 345?
500, I think. They're not cheap.
Yeah, if you catch them on sale, that's kind of the key.
325.
That's cheaper than I thought. I always found that I have to buy them 3 at a time now, otherwise it messes up my my bag organization.
Well, you
Well,
need to
I
be
used
like
to,
me
at
and not
least.
organize your bags. Then it's not a problem.
Well, the next time I buy slots, I will buy 2 rows so that I can enable another bag, because right now I'm running 3 bags. Bag 2 carries my pots and boosts and my crafting tool. Bag 1 carries things like active quest items, junk like my the progressive gift, right? The blue box. Maps, if I have any active maps. Things like if I have any summoning horns, Also, that's where I will put hope tokens and a fishing rod.
I just leave all of that stuff at the bottom of my first bag. Well, I run one bag and all of my permanent stuff stays on the bottom row, 2 rows, and then crafting or gathering stuff is the next row up, along with scroll cases. And then from there it's gathering material or crafting materials that you loot, and I just leave the top of the bag to collect all my random junk that gets vended.
Known to the Eglain complete. More Lotro points.
How may I help you?
Yep, just the one bag, Aurora.
Singer checking in. Hello, Singer.
I can't stand the idea of OBB.
No, I don't use one big bag. I just rearrange the standard built-in bags.
Yeah, on my VIP account where I have maximum inventory space, I leave them with rows of 5, and bag 1 is 13 or 14 rows tall, and it collects all of the miscellaneous dross in, the active stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Bag 2 is where I move crafting items to it. It's mostly dedicated to crafting items, and I usually keep it at about 6 rows. Bag 3 will have 4 rows, and that's where I will put like quest specific items and the random long-term things that you collect. Bag 4 will have my pots and boosts.
Nope, I just run my one bag, and then characters that need a second set of gear, like the Runekeeper needs healing gear or the Guardian needs tanking gear, I'll have a 15 slot bag for that.
That's what
15
goes
or
in
20.
Bag 5, a 15 slot bag for a second set of gear for those classes that require it. And then bag 6 was where I kept LIs. Now it's where I keep
Fortunately.
traceries and enhancement runes.
Yeah, I just keep the tier that I'm using, the rest go to a storage character.
We're going to find Lutz, and we're going to do very bad things to him. There he is.
Talk to Lieva Dower Hilly. And she certainly is dour.
Singer says the usual dozen pack slots that I have remaining is where I put all my stuff. I don't know what the remaining dozens of slots are. Exactly.
Yeah, we left an Ed behind us.
Going the other way, he's heading up to that camp.
Yep. Well, we may as well tag along.
Why is the reward for killing Luz so awesome that we had to go get it right away?
Yeah. I think we can live with that.
No, and there isn't a follow-up.
Yeah, I mean, I just figured we'll probably end up back at the Forsaken Inn eventually. We'll just turn it in whenever.
Tell me what you need.
Yeah, the Igline Send is back at some point.
I'll not be ignored.
Wow, that goblin
Will
was
you
moving
let me
fast.
speak my piece?
Guys,
I'll not be ignored. Will you let me
you're
speak
driving
my
past the
piece?
entry point.
Okay, I thought I could go out that side.
Speak with you a moment.
Well, you can. You just got to go a lot further around.
That's a long way around. I'm not sure that you can. That's you're under that.
Yeah, eventually you go
I'm
through the
sorry.
dwarf fort. It'll lead you
Did
back
you
here.
need something?
Okay,
I'm
very
sorry.
long
Did
way
you
around.
Very
need
long way
something?
around.
Now, one of the quests you acquire, what is it, a figurine?
Mm-hmm.
There's a follow-up to that, so I recommend we get that right away.
Come
and
back.
turn around
Still-
and turn it in. Yeah.
All right, we can do
And I
that.
think it usually pops with the first thing you kill in here.
Yep, I was at the quest giver, and yeah, immediately got 5 more quests.
There it is. You collected the statue of a maiden.
This is intolerable.
Checking for things I can actually use.
Yep. 4 more.
I'll not be ignored.
Oh, this points us towards the
I do
half-orcs.
not ask much of you. I'll not be ignored. I do not ask much of you.
And then not to try to be bossy, but I usually just go straight through the goblins here and go around the side and go out and get Nishruk. Before messing with the spiders. We're not going to have a chance to use any FMs.
Oh, things are going to die a little bit too quickly to be
Any
worth bothering
scholars?
about. Nope.
Way to be over level, Bacchus.
Don't
We wanna go
lie,
the other
be
way.
enjoying it.
So let's go this way and get Nishruk off our list.
I was just thinking I need to maybe bring up my Runekeeper and get her ready for questing with this character of yours.
It's all casual. I just posted about Lore Masters on Twitter tonight. Said I'll play the Lore Master. Who knows what I'll be in the mood for next week.
Goblin Slayer Advanced.
Nice already.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how I got that and I'm ahead of you guys. We've been killing the same mobs.
It's only a couple. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that you went a different direction for a little bit at one point and took out 4 or 5. Watch, we'll all
Possible.
get it shortly.
Yeah, I'm almost done too.
We're a little bit separated.
Yeah, I'm coming towards you guys now.
There's Goblin Slayer advanced. More points, please. Nishrik did not make it.
He got what he deserved.
I can quote the great Clint Eastwood from Unforgiven. We all got it coming, kid. The true test will be Nala Doom. Do I need to time you out again, hard hit? I will do it.
Well, it will never not be funny.
Yeah. Okay, I can buy into that.
Where are we going?
Back to Hunliff, aren't we? For Deputy Ott.
I mean, okay.
I was heading back the way we came. Some of our goblins are still cleared out. Not this guy, though. There we go.
We're split up again.
That's all right.
Your
Coming up
Bog
behind.
Guardian just ran about 80 miles an hour.
Yeah, they look pretty funny when they're speeding to catch up. I guess I can't fault Hard Hit for making the same joke. It's not like I still tell Ethan's mom jokes or anything.
Ought to go wrong with the classics.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
I really do need a new chair.
No, I do too. I've had this chair for almost 3 years, and it's mostly pretty good. But the center section of the seat was actually built with like 3 layers, and the middle layer is sprung.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the top layer has lost its cushion, and so I'm feeling the springs, and it ain't good.
You ready for spiders?
Yeah,
Sure.
definitely. Which way you going?
Back through the goblin ruins and then down.
Okay.
We can just slide down here.
Ah, I gotta stay in man form. Can't do corpses and treasures as a bear.
That's a bummer. Not gonna lie, those microwave burritos hit the spot. They weren't pizza rolls, but they were pretty handy.
Hey, there's a treasure right here.
Texramus's new chair should be arriving tomorrow or Sunday. I was just going to the what I consider the beginning, so I don't miss any or have to come all the way back here later.
Yeah, I was just remembering when we were here the last time, and it's like Ginger couldn't find that one treasure, and I think it was back here at the beginning.
Yeah, it was right towards the front, so I just figured we'd start here.
Yep. Yeah, I'm about ready to order a Secret Labs chair.
Yep, those are not available here, unfortunately.
Is that a fact? Wow.
Yep.
Zinger doesn't want to know what spot the burritos hit. Oh, Mrs. M will be regretting feeding those to me later, I promise. I will remind her I asked for pizza rolls. You made me the burritos.
Yeah. Okay. Blame your crop dusting on her.
Exactly.
I always assume to go around this thing clockwise.
Yeah, it's usually how I go.
It's not written in it's not written in Jello or anything.
You guys are doing all the heavy lifting through here. Thank you.
It's not broke, don't fix it.
Just don't Dutch oven the poor. I'm too afraid of her to do that to her, Aurora. She'll be okay.
To what?
Dutch oven her. Throw the covers over her head and rip. Also known as a covered wagon.
Yeah. Some things they call that in the military. Not willing to share that here.
It is Lotro Stream.
We are keeping it classy. Or at least classy for us, anyway.
Yeah, the bar is low.
Yeah.
Here's a story I've never told on stream. We were talking about my drunken idiot friends and how sometimes they still drink like they're in college. We're over at my friend's house, best man at my wedding. In fact, 2 of my groomsmen are involved in the story, the best man, and I guess if I had a second best man, it would be the 2 of them. We're over at a Husker football party. We're watching football. They've been drinking all day. They just finished remodeling their basement. New carpet, new furniture, fresh paint. And these 2 guys decide they're going to start wrestling. And one of them takes the other one and puts his bony ass right through the wall. And this dude is... what's funny about it is the guy who gets his bony ass put through the wall is the current sheriff of Douglas County. I've mentioned my buddy's the sheriff. And he's not running for re-election. Eventually I'll be able to tell more stories about him. I want to make sure he's no longer a public official subject to prosecution. But so my other buddy was an offensive tackle in high school. I mean, big, strong guy. They're wrestling around. He puts our other buddy right through the wall, and his wife it was just the funniest thing. She just snapped. I mean, she was pissed at him like I've never seen before or since. And she's just like, "What is wrong with you?" And she's just red-faced, screaming at him in front of all of us. And I mean, he's 300 pounds of scolded little boy. He is just shrinking up and trying to make himself as small as possible while she's yelling at him. And she's just like, "Are you just an idiot? What is wrong with you?" And she is just chewing him out in front of all of us. And I don't remember, Mrs. M might have been working a part-time job that day or had something else going on or was taking pictures somewhere. But these are some of our best friends. We go on vacation with these guys. We go out to dinner with them. And it was weird that she wasn't there when this happened. But she calls me up like just as his wife is finishing chewing his ass out in front of all of us. And Mrs. M calls me and I answer my phone really quick so she doesn't hear it ringing. My buddy's wife, that is. And she's like, "Hi, honey, what's going on?" And I get really close to my phone and I'm like, "I can't talk. Jeff put Tom through the basement wall and Beth is super pissed. We're all just kind of sitting here hoping nobody gets murdered." And it was just the funniest thing. So, yeah, my buddy hung over the next day, had to get the plaster out and patch the hole in the drywall and repaint it. He still had the paint and everything from them doing all the work in the first place, but whenever she brought it up, he's like, "Yeah, I got up, I fixed the wall." It's like, it's my wall, I can put my buddy through it if I feel like it. But it was just, man, it was a sight to behold. That was something else. We still laugh talking about that. And it was the last time you were allowed to hang with that friend. Oh, no. In fact, we're probably due to go hook up with those guys for dinner again sometime soon. You guys have ever seen me post pictures of our sushi boat? That's usually the other couple we're out eating sushi with. I think we got them all. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm full up.
We want to go find that stairwell and go up there, or do we want to... I think that's probably the smart thing to do, yeah. It's around here. We'll run into it. Let's go up there.
No, you got to go practically all the way around.
Yeah, no, it's right around the corner to the right here.
Think so?
I think so. I don't think it's that far away.
All right.
Besides, what else we got to do?
Well, we need spiders for the Slayer to eat anyway.
Yeah. Here's the stairwell up. That's just a little bit ahead. It is a longer run than I thought, I will grant you that. I thought it was going to be right around the corner, but it's right around 2 or 3 corners from here.
Book Slayer.
Yeah, practically over your heads. Because I already went up I went the short way to get there.
You did?
Yeah.
What's the short way?
I told you go around to the right instead of around to the left.
Oh.
It was much closer to that place we had just left.
That's okay. Actually, this brings us out by the quest. Isn't there a stranded guard up here on the hill we need to rescue?
Oh, yeah,
somewhere in this area. Yeah.
Come over toward me. I am dead north of you.
Got the quest ring right here.
Yeah, we're practically on top of it.
But you have to go up the hill from the other side, which is over where I am.
Yeah, let's get this knocked out. This is an easy one to forget about.
Yep.
Easy one to miss, yeah.
Lev Warner.
A daring rescue. Aurora says I always try to go up that way even though I know it won't work. Well, you just hope that eventually they'll fix the landscape so it does.
Lone Lands is one map I think could stand being about 30-40% bigger. So they could just stretch it out a little bit more so there aren't this many abrupt, pretty much vertical up and down cliff faces and so on.
I don't know I've ever seen Leafwina this well escorted before.
You should make it back safely.
I like her chances. I think good things are going to start happening for her now. Leafwina's not going. There she goes.
There.
I looked back and I saw everybody but her.
No credit for acting like Sarah.
Oh, I forget the name of the comedian. Mrs. M was watching must have been a YouTube video of him. He was telling a story about his parents went to the University of Arkansas, and when his mom was an undergrad, Bill Clinton was at school at the same time, and he used to hang out outside the library, and basically any female co-ed, can I walk you back to your dorm? Can I walk you home? And he'd just hang out and look for single girls to escort back as a way to meet girls, I guess. I don't know what he was doing. But that was kind of the implication. Just thought that was a funny story. It's like, well, it's a good thing we got to Leafwina before Bill Clinton showed up and asked to escort her. Freedom at last. I think she's good to go.
This year I'm voting Republican. The Democrats left a bad taste in my mouth.
Again, Lotro stream, we're keeping it classy. Plus, we shouldn't be talking politics.
Probably not, no.
Run, Leafwina, run. I have to get you to safety before President Clinton shows up. There she goes. We're close enough to the Forsaken Inn we can go back and turn in Luz. Watching a bunch of those epic NPC Man episodes the other day, they are all basically spot on, yes. Including one with a painfully slow escort NPC. We all love Sarah Oakhart.
The Viva la Dirt League guys have been doing Witcher skits, which have been somewhat amusing.
I've caught a couple of those. Yeah, I'm just glad Witcher's been going a lot better for me lately. I'm finally developing kind of a rhythm on Tuesday nights and getting a lot of storyline covered. I'm going to dismiss my bog lurker. Let's see, there we go. One of my pet peeves is lore masters who keep their pets with them when everybody else is trying to use the same vendors. Get your stupid pet out of my way. So I don't want to be somebody who does the same thing.
Sorry, did you need something?
Even though I'm totally doing the same thing most of the night tonight. We'll do Scholar Scroll again.
It's a sorry day.
I'm sorry, did you
there we
need
go.
something?
41,
Piece of armor that's
246.
definitely better than what I'm wearing.
That's always nice when you get something that's
How
an
may I help you?
upgrade. I think that's one of the fun parts about playing lower level characters. Just the smallest thing gets you excited. It's like, this shield's worth 100 more armor points.
Oh, wow. And then a second one even better. That's funny.
Cotton says Epic NPC Man is pretty good. Seen a few of their stuff, yeah.
I've never heard of it.
Oh, Viva La Dirt League? They do pretty funny video game parodies. If you're just sitting around and you want to watch something on YouTube and you don't know what, just do a search for their channel. Who's the Auntie Annie? Who are the Australian guys? They're pretty amusing as well. I guess I can sell some more stuff before we leave. Wow, those are really good shoulder pads. Holy cow.
What just happened? My inventory's all dark. What's going on here?
You must have accidentally clicked
oh.
something in the search bar.
I clicked the search. Wow. I never do that.
Oh man, I'm getting some killer armor upgrades all of a sudden. I haven't even bothered to do my usual joke about Traveler Steelbound loot boxes tonight.
Well, there's still time.
Okay.
And again, can't go wrong with the classics.
Exactly. So anyway, we were mentioning the Traveler Steelbound loot boxes. These are basically priceless. It's how you win the game. They're packed, crammed full of only the very most valuable stuff. So what you want to do whenever you get one of these, you need to go to the Lotro store immediately and buy a key to open it. You will not be sorry. That's what I do with all of my Steelbound loot boxes. So there you go. And that one's super valuable too.
I'm still having trouble with the difference between priceless and worthless.
Yes. I don't know that they're worthless.
No, I've gotten a couple of interesting things from them. If I have one on me and I get a key from a Hobbit gift, I'll open a box.
Oh, do they give those keys as gold Hobbit gifts occasionally?
I'm not even sure it was a gold.
Well, I've never gotten a key If they're available as silver Hobbit presents, that is news to me. Either of you guys need medium hides for anything? I've been selling mine off. I didn't think to ask. That's a no?
No, I'm good on medium.
Okay.
Let's see. This guy is my armorer. And his tailoring is, he's working on the second half of artisan. So he's doing pristine. We'll take pristine and exceptional if they happen to show up. Not going to show up anywhere around here.
Nope.
Why is Steed of Starlight the only mount I've got? I must not have opened those other boxes. They're still sitting in my vault.
Did you change class trait lines?
What's that got to do with Steeds?
It might be on one trait line skill bar, but not another. I'll mail the fish to Jasco. Alright, that gives me 2 pack slots. Let's head back to the other camp and turn in some more quests. Thanks for waiting, fellas.
Not a problem.
I consider 2 pack slots having my inventory all sorted out and being ready to go.
I have 46 pack slots.
Potton confirms, according to Lotro Wiki, keys are gold gifts only. Scipio says, I'm sure Ed will show you how to buy keys on stream. You know what I've been trying to figure out for my personal channel, channel currency reward turn-ins. It'll be really expensive, but maybe we'll make Ed buy a key and open a steel-bound traveler's loot box. That might be the new 1,000,000-point turn-in. At least I won't have to listen to Carly Ray.
So in other words, I gotta start actually clicking on that dumb little button that pops up on under the chat.
I think you get the currency just for being in there. I don't think you have to click
at a
anything.
lower rate. If you're paying attention and you click whenever the button pops up, you get more.
I did not
know.
know.
There's a browser extension that does that for you.
Nice.
Wow. That's a browser extension I really, really need badly.
Better Twitch TV. BTTV.
Ed heard the Sark tag on
There you go, yeah. Aurora says, get BTTV and auto-collect. Hard Hit has it too.
Of course, Hard Hit would.
Yep.
Not that that's a bad thing.
What is this world coming to?
Anybody that
This is intolerable.
lurks in as many channels as he does ought to just as well.
I was just going to say, someday there will be a 12-step program for whatever Hard Hit is afflicted by.
Tell me what you need or move along.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a nice pair of boots.
That's like that, George Carlin joke.
I guess we ride for half orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have pay attention to lynxes on the way?
That we do.
I was just wondering that myself.
Yeah, we have two quests for lynxes. Here's one here. Oh no, that's a boar. That ain't a lynx.
Lynxes are a little bit further east, I think.
And a little bit smaller too. Do we have the one for gore crows yet? Or is that later?
There's a Slayer deed. We'll kill crows regardless. I think it's later though.
About to find out. Yep. Not active yet.
Right, first links.
Finally?
Yep, second one.
You know, people think I don't know how to play this game because I always end up running with over-leveled hunters and not having to do anything.
Well, playing it efficiently.
That's the whole key to playing Lotro free-to-play, is just team up with a hunter 10 levels higher than you. And it doesn't matter how janky your gear is, or whether or not you have a larger character. Oh, we got wargs aplenty over here, though.
Ever pass up these wargs. Yeah, there's usually 9 of them. A couple of them are actually over-level to me. Oh, that's cool.
Way cool.
Fight me!
Ooh, a cabbage.
You really need to find is a rhubarb.
We've passed some rhubarb. I think we all know about Olaf's love of rhubarb. I felt a little bad I actually started that because he eventually just got deluged with produce and was not very happy about it. It culminated with Magical Ducky, of all people. I forget how he spent like 4 or 5 gold on rhubarb and mailed like 2,000 rhubarb to all up.
Did you buy that from a vendor?
Yeah, you can.
Hmm.
You used to not be able
that...
to. I think they added it to the vendors finally. At one time, I think rhubarb was landscape only. You had to go out and find your rhubarb.
I can imagine that was very, very annoying.
I don't think most people ever knew or cared. Cooking is pursued more than fishing, but I don't think it's... Whatever the rhubarb recipe was, I don't think it was a big deal.
Nope.
In fact, it's kind of odd they made that change now that I think about it. Like, really? Somebody cared that you guys fixed this for some reason?
I think it was pretty early on that they made rhubarb an ingredient available in the suppliers and the groceries. One thing
Respawn
that's
on
a little-
those. Carry on.
A little bit of a drag about this place is these items are
Or are they
The
mercenary?
artifacts.
individual and mercenary. Yeah, they disappear so that everybody has to wait for them.
Yep.
There's enough of
The
them
respawn.
around. Because, like, I was standing in front of one, and one of you actually targeted the one that was down below that I was in front of. It disappeared right in front of me. There's enough of those artifacts that it's not a big deal.
But it is a bit annoying.
The other ones, the crates, those are annoying.
Ponton's setting off for now. Have fun storming the castle. Ponton, thanks for hanging out.
It'd be a miracle.
Yeah. We'll get a chance to talk to you more this weekend.
It's like they've upped the respawn rate on these things. That's nice.
That might be almost as important as making rhubarb more widely available. Must be tough being an MMO developer. Like, no matter what you do, the players are all gonna whine and complain and make fun of stuff. Just what we do. It's our
We
whole
make
thing.
everybody happy all of the time, yeah.
You have to finish that sentence. You're not a jar of Nutella.
What?
You can't please everybody all of the time. You're not a jar of Nutella.
Don't even like Nutella. No, I don't mind it, but I mean, it's...
No, it's slightly less than eh.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. More Nutella for me.
Yep.
It's all you.
I do not have a sweet tooth. Except every now and again I'll go through a, oh my god, I need to eat sugar kind of phase, and I'll eat chocolate pretty much every day, but that usually lasts a week or so, and then
You get over it.
I get over it.
What triggers it for me, if I eat a salad with vinaigrette dressing and onion on it, invariably I just start craving sweets, if for nothing else than to rebalance my taste buds. Otherwise I just taste vinegar and onion until I eat something else and cleanse my palate. I like
love
salads,
vinegar.
I like vinegar and onion, yeah. Not that I dislike it, but it's just like I spend the rest of the day going... Eventually
Two of
end
my
up craving
favorite,
something
potato
sweet.
chip flavors is vinegar and sea salt, and just salt and pepper. Salt and pepper chips. I don't know what it is, man.
Oh, I totally agree. Those salt and pepper pork rinds Mrs. M found.
Oh,
Holy
no,
cow.
No, I shouldn't go anywhere near salt and pepper pork rinds because there isn't a bag big enough that I won't finish them in one shot.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Chicharrones.
Boys, you Cowboys 85 checking in. Hi, Cowboys. Oh, you might appreciate this. I heard the funniest thing on the radio today. A couple of local disc jockeys were talking to Kevin Kugler, the sports announcer. He does play-by-play for college basketball and NFL, and he's doing arena football for Fox right now. Go ahead and take the crate if you need it.
Let's see, how many crates do I need? Oh wow, I need 4 more.
Yeah, I haven't picked up any yet. I'll just run back through after you guys have yours.
I'm in the same boat.
Anyway, so
I'm still picking up artifacts.
Bacchus probably won't get this joke, but anybody who follows the Big Ten will. So, at the end of the interview, they're talking about bunch
Ed,
of.
back off, man. There's people way behind us.
That's cool. I will catch up.
Well, but we've got
You're worried about the two
Mhm.
level
a mini
35s
boss.
grabbing crates? I'm just grabbing crates.
All right.
Nobody's
No.
nobody's doing the mini boss yet. When we do get to the mini
All
boss, we're gonna wreck him too. Not a problem. So anyway, so they're talking to the sports guy who also happens to live in Omaha, and so he's on a bunch of nationally syndicated sports stuff. He does NFL games and Major League Baseball games and college basketball, and so they're like, all right, well, and the two local disc jockeys don't like the Huskers at all. They're both from other parts of the country originally. They're kind of like, what's with these weird Nebraska people and Cornhusker football? And so they're talking to Kevin Kugler and like, so how do you think the Huskers are going to do? And he's like, well, I hope they do better. Otherwise, it's going to be a long football season. And everybody's laughing. He goes, but I will say this: if Nebraska needs a coach, or if any college is out there looking for a good coach, there's one in the USFL right now. They're the second best team, and they got the second best record. They've already clinched a playoff spot. Very successful. And oh, by the way, his name is Mike Riley, and they all started laughing because that's the last coach they just fired. He's actually gone on to be successful again. You don't follow college football? Yes, we are all here. And they're all dead. Well played,
Short
gentlemen.
and sweet.
So. Yeah, if the Huskers end up firing Scott Frost, they're going to be kidnapping high school coaches, putting hoods over their heads, throwing them in the back of a van, and taking them to Lincoln. What's happening? Where am I? You're the new Husker football head coach. No! Nobody will want that job. Kipio says, I can only down a salt and vinegar bag of chips pretty quick. Mrs. Mustafa likes sea salt and vinegar chips. I don't know, the vinegar taste isn't really my favorite. I mean, I can eat them. Kind of like pineapple on pizza, though. It's fine if that's what's there, but wouldn't be my first choice. We're good here. What am I missing? Oh, I still need lynx hides and lynx meat.
I need one each of those. I need...
We can catch that on the way back, I guess.
Yeah.
Which way are we exiting out of here, boys?
I'm easy. I still need crates, but I can come back for those.
No, get your crates. It's fine.
Hold on. Get your crates. Go find your crates. Take your time.
The respawn isn't too bad, at least.
Nope.
No, they definitely sped up the respawn on the crates and artifacts.
I think they made it that you can pick the same one up multiple times.
That I don't think is the case.
Pretty sure I did just pick that one up.
I think that I picked one particular spot up twice.
Did you? Okay. Gipio says, I'm off to bed. Good night, all, and thanks for the stream, Ed. Gipio, don't forget about shooty boats on Sunday.
Cheers, Gipio.
Good night, Gipio.
We want to try to get 6 guys together and start doing operations.
Oh, sure. Now I have that other goblin pendant.
That's okay. You don't need it till Last Garuth.
And honorless people. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got to give it to that one vendor.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm good.
Okay.
Got my relics, got my crates. Yeah.
We'll go over the wall and catch our lynxes on the way back, I guess.
Ooh, excuse me.
No yawning, that gets to be contagious.
That it does.
There's just a dwarf hanging out right here.
Hmm.
Good luck to you, Mr. Dwarf. Ipio says, I'll do my best to be there, although I'll be scarce for the next few months as I'm selling my house and moving halfway across the country. Oh, that's right. Big move. Gipio's transferring? Same company, different locale, if I recall. Congratulations on that.
Right, here's the links. There we go.
I need one more. Oh, we can pick on the wargs on our way back. Oh, I must have all my links now. I do. Oh, different company and fiber internet. Anywho, good night. Okay. Well, congrats on the big move and good luck selling your house. Although, in this market, that should kind of be like falling out of bed. I think Donnie could sell your house for you. I say that because Donnie fell out of bed and gave himself a black eye.
That does
Yikes.
take a little bit of...
Don't forget, we're playing Rocket League on his birthday, which is Wednesday the 22nd. By request, our friend Donnie wants us to play Rocket League on his birthday.
Wednesday 22nd. What time about do you think?
The usual.
Ah, okay. So we'll be doing
this
that
is
instead
in
of...
place of the normal Evernight?
Yeah, at least for an hour or so.
Yep, sounds good.
You never know with Donnie, he might be full of cake and sleepy. We'll play for 10 minutes and he'll head off to bed.
Although the cake will be full of sugar, which may keep him buzzing.
Tommy Lawless says, Big Ed playing Rocket League again. I can't believe it. We used to play really regularly for like about 18 months, and I was actually starting to get mediocre at it. And then when we kind of quit playing regular, I just got bad again.
How rude!
Tales of the Lonely Road.
Well, my bag overflow is red. Oh, tarnished necklace. I must have a bunch of those from the half-orcs, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm going to need Defender.
None of these guys up here is a vendor of any kind, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
The dwarf is.
Oh, Repper Quicksilver?
Yeah.
Let's see, what have we got here?
Once you have like 1,200 hours like me, I'm sure you'll be good. I had a frightening amount of hours considering how bad I still am at the game. I'll bet I've got 500 hours in Rocket League. It was over 400. And people were like, yeah, once you get about 400 hours in, you'll really start to get good. And I was like, yeah, it didn't work for me that way. I want it to be good.
Ooh, excuse me.
But Rocket League's a little bit like Apex in that if you step away from it, you just kind of lose your edge.
This is intolerable. Tell me what you need or move along. Tell me what you need or move along.
Yeah, all of these quests have too many rewards for me to be able to turn them in.
Well, I can portal us back to Bree quickly.
But we can't get back
Might
here
be-
quickly.
Well, I have, oh, wait a minute, wrong character. I was going to say, I have Oscar Ruth and everything, taxi. But no, that's the hunter. Can't taxi anybody on a Bjorning. Quicker to go down to the dwarf from here.
Yeah, probably. Especially in terms of going somewhere and then coming back.
Alright,
Yeah.
we'll just do that. Tommy says I played very hard for like 3 years in high school. I've coasted off of those skills since. Yeah, it's amazing to me that there are kids going to college on Rocket League scholarships.
And to think our parents told us, wasting your time on video games.
Exactly.
Oh, like everything else, it's one person out of 10,000 that has the real talent.
What? It's a very small number of people who manage to make a living out of it. A lot of people will make money, but not a living.
One of those 10,000 people happens to be your younger brother, then even Nick can end up very highly ranked. Ah! Wish he was still around for him to hear that. I might have to clip that and send it to him. SKDX Killer's younger brother, Nate, is, I think, ProShock X on Twitch. And Nick benefits a bit from playing with his brother.
We should get these wargs again because we have a fresh quest,
Quest,
for them.
yeah.
Okay.
Wow. They threw about 3 bleeds on me. Fortunately, Bjorning's cleanse bleeds quickly. Yeah, sometimes there's one hiding higher up, but not this time.
Nope, does not look like there's anything here.
Well, Tommy, it's good you had a backup plan. Where the heck's the dwarf?
Over here. Down southeast.
Okay. Didn't look right from the angle I was looking at it from. Like, that rock is too small. Or I'm not very bright. Turned out to be the latter.
Ooh. Big two-handed axe. Come on. Wow.
And Ed just got himself another tarnished necklace to go along with the 17,000 other ones that are in his bags.
I've been deleting them pretty regular.
I think if you accept the quest, you
How do you
don't get more.
I've never gotten another one.
Well, that's because you
Yeah, once
accepted
you-
the quest.
Yep, back in a
No,
sec.
I hadn't. The quest just popped when I clicked on it.
That's weird.
Deliver the necklace to its rightful owner. I never got a replica. Not even in my overflow bag. I know what it is. Game knows that I'm a subscriber on another account. It just doesn't like you because you won't spend your money.
That's probably it. Who can blame them?
So are we gonna do these?
I came here because I needed to turn in stuff. We could do these while we're here, I guess, and then head back. Makes as much sense as anything else.
And back again. Yeah.
I think.
Service and your families.
Now it's just far enough that I probably
grateful
wouldn't
for
be
your
able to get
assistance.
everybody credit for it. But I think that first one, the dwarf banner, doesn't need each of us to get. I could be wrong.
We going up the hill to get that?
May as well.
Yeah, you should do that. There's two. It does the banner and then the axes. I think there's a good reason why it's better to do those before you go inside. It might not make any difference.
I don't think it does.
Okay.
There's more
Does
banners
everybody
over
have
here.
to get it individually?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and did it disappear on you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sucks.
There's actually several banners up here.
I know. But, I mean, if you're in a group, one person getting a banner should be enough for everybody.
Oh, early game design.
Yep.
But I mean, they still do the same thing in the new game area, so they have not really learned.
Well, if Lotra
That
were
is getting
perfect, it
better.
wouldn't be so fun to play.
Nope.
Well met, friend.
Let's see if there's a banner up
I
here.
would be grateful for your assistance.
There should be a couple in each side of the camps.
Yeah. Right, here's one.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
And the
it's a
Overseer's
dance.
medallion.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he's up the hill.
Selected a dwarf banner. Did I miss a quest? I'm not seeing anything about a overseer's medallion.
No, it comes next.
You have to turn in the banner to get it.
Ah,
You have
okay.
to turn in you have to turn in the banner, and you'll get two. You'll get axes axes and the medallion.
Let me do that quickly then.
Fastest way to get up to the overseer is around them. There's a back side up here. Otherwise, we'd have to go all the way around back by the camp.
Which would actually be okay, because then we could do our quest turn-ins.
Oh, what do you have to turn in with?
I didn't have enough pack space to turn in the Lynx meat and stuff.
And we
okay.
still need to kill a few wargs, which we hand back in there.
Right.
Well, we'll have
Okay.
plenty more wargs to kill.
But that one is actually
I think it's specific to
its
that
own.
area.
It's not across all of Lone Lands. It's Nain and Eid. 9.
We'll go find the Dower Hand Overseer and make him pay.
Yeah, and then we can go to the camp the other way out.
And I'm seeing a quest ring.
It's a door that goes into
Back inside, yeah.
the same place as where the dwarf is. The other dwarf. The friendly vendor dwarf.
Mm-hmm. So we'll not bother going in there just yet.
Ooh. Another guy up here. I'm gonna make sure that we engage the overseer.
Let's let him get a hit in.
Yeah. Everybody gets happy on that one.
I feel happy.
doing?
Want to just take the door back to our vendor friend?
Probably quicker to go around.
Okay. That's where we came in, so this is going to lead back to the other camp.
As things stand, we still have to make one more trip to that camp after this one because we're short reward.
Yeah, we need to pop a few of those on the way back. Although this is a exploration. There we go.
Yeah, that's right.
The Lorn
The
span.
Lorn span.
Maneater freebie on Epic, that action RPG where you play as a shark. That's pretty funny.
Who's a what?
Yeah, it's quite amusing. At least from what I've seen. You play as a shark and you go around eating people.
Can't a body be left alone?
I'm starting to run a little bit out of steam again.
Could I take a moment of your time? It's been a foul day, it has.
Well, if we need to call it here, we can call it here.
Go a little bit longer.
Okay.
Why are you bothering
Ooh, excuse me.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Chat is being special, as in world chat.
So they always are.
I'll not be ignored.
Talk to Frederick the Elder. Okay, I actually got everything turned in here. Where'd you guys go?
Just drop down.
Okay.
We need to kill a few more wargs, which will bring us back here to send us straight back to that place again to kill the well, kill another warg matron or something.
Alright, I'm inside. If you guys want to start murdering wargs, don't wait any longer for me. Here we go. Oh, I don't have any because I hadn't finished the previous quests. I'm just at 3 of 10 right now.
Oh. We're gonna have to go find some on landscape then because we don't want to have to make any more extra trips.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they are, so long as I count, there's a bunch up here to the east. There, where you head down towards the swamp area.
8. I'm at 8 of 10.
Yeah, let's go get you.
There's a reason we have a hunter. Let's have a look and see what's on tracking. We need
just
to
go
travel a bit.
tag Oscaruth while we're out here?
Can do.
There's usually a few wargs right outside Oscaruth as well.
Oh, lots.
Might behoove us to just head there. Grab the stable master, find a few stray wargs. I only need 2. Currently I'm at 8 of 10. We should run into a couple easily enough. Plus, I know Freelancer's been dying to go trout fishing. Here's a warg. I'm gonna sick my bear on it before Bacchus can start shooting it.
Yeah, you've actually gotten a bit ahead of us.
Yep, there's my 10th warg. Okay, now we can head back. Although we are close enough, I'll go ahead and tag the stable master while we're here. Stay focused, Ed. I was asking about whether or not we wanted to stop here because I just ran out of venom and I need to either pick a Coke Zero or another venom.
Well, another venom will likely keep you up for another hour or 2.
Yep. Or I'll pull an all-nighter and everybody will be talking about, did you see Big Ed's stream on Lotro Stream last night? He stayed up and played until his eyes started bleeding. It was really weird.
What do you want?
Okay, stable master tagged.
What can I do for you?
Where did y'all go?
I snuck into town. I just looked at my inventory and I've got a bunch of vendor stuff to
What can I
sell.
do for you?
Like, man, I gotta buy some storage. I gotta get more bag space. It is wearing me out. Every one of those rewards I just turned in back at that camp, it was like, here's some armor you don't need. Here's another pair of boots you don't want. Like, thanks.
Hello there.
Yeah, at least later in the game you can start deconstructing gear for moats and so on. Although that doesn't last forever. They stopped that for Gundabad.
Yep.
Or Three Peaks.
Okay. I know Freelancer wants to stay here and trout fish, but we need to head back and keep working on quests.
Yeah, I'm sending a couple pieces of mail just to...
Okay. Hello, Stockyman.
Yep, that's our friend that was just hanging around outside the ruins.
Oh, okay.
And he's leveled up since we last saw him.
You want to wait here for Freelancer and then we can go pick on the wargs again?
Sure.
I'll grab a Coke Zero. Back in about 30. Maybe 45. See how fast I am. What? Okay, looks like the band's all here. Let's go. Metatos, any tips for a new level 30 player? Yeah, lots of tips.
North
Yeah.
Cotton Farms.
North Cotton Farms is fun at level 30. A nice break, too, especially if you've been out in the Lone Lands and the North Downs and just killing orcs and wargs nonstop. What class are you playing, Metatasa?
Ooh.
You're supposed to be waking up, not getting sleepy.
Yeah. Especially after like 3 mugs of coffee. But, yep, I'm fading. I think I've gotten into the habit of joining you early on a Saturday morning for me and then heading back to bed for a
Napping,
nap.
yeah. It's a good habit.
Uh-huh. Naps are awesome. Hunter class is best class. You made a good choice there, Metatosser. Yeah.
They're all the best class.
Hunter is the bestest of the best.
Hunters have their advantages. Yeah, just make sure you're clearing your deed logs and have fun. I don't know if you're playing a hunter and you've already made it through the first 30 levels of the game. It sounds like you're already on your way. Drawing the pack.
You ask me, a well-played warden is one of the most survivable classes.
Oh yeah, just like they live forever. It's very hard to kill a
Very hard
warden.
to kill a well-set-up warden who knows how to use his
His gambits, yeah.
his gambits correctly.
Do they call them life
Yep.
taps?
Morale taps, yeah.
There's that
Well-
streamer Louis7, or I think he does YouTube more than streaming. I've seen him playing as his warden, and it's like he's got 17,000 mobs. The whole instance is beating on him, and you just see the green incoming morale
yeah.
scrolling up his screen. It's ludicrous.
You run the conviction line and exaltations and alternate those with devastations, and the more the merrier. Heck yeah, I'd run my warrior, my warden around for 30 seconds, dragging mobs together, and then cycle through the morale taps and devastation. Just eat them alive. Exaltation of Battle is one of the largest morale taps, but the conviction line, you want to run the 3, 4, and 5 levels of that line in a row. You get huge buffs for that. Oh wait, we all ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ooh, that's a problem. Maybe
What?
not.
Come on down. You're the next victim.
Summoned and defeated Shadepaw.
And back we go.
Yeah. Slightly hateful having to go back and forth across.
Is
this
doing the
much
deed log
landscape.
really important? Yeah, it increases your virtues, and you get extra Lotro points every time you complete a deed. So you can unlock extra content, unlock extra character slots. You've got Lotro points to buy extra storage. The series I'm doing on Friday
Lootbox
nights
keys.
is all about the keys to free to play. And yeah, if you're even for a paid player, you want to complete your deeds, there's lots of benefits to it. But if you're playing free to play or even premium, non VIP, those extra Lotro points for completing your deeds is a huge bonus. I mean, you need it to unlock a lot of stuff in the game.
All the way through the upper middle levels, high virtue status is huge. Big difference on your playability.
Freelancer, I think your connection's gone a bit weird. You're getting very sort of robotic and
Yeah, I heard it too.
wobbly.
Well, that sucks.
That cleared
That'll
up.
be fine now.
If we look at our virtue log, oh, I've actually got 2 points to spend. There's me not paying attention. We've all put on... Well, I don't think Bacchus has put on any levels tonight.
Nope.
I have spent my earned.
But it's about the friends you make along the way,
Skill
not the
points.
levels.
Oh, brother. Oh, I need to throw 5th virtue in the active slots.
Yeah, it's quite
Yeah,
easy to keep your
determination, why not?
virtues kept at low level, but when you get up in the levels, it takes quite a bit of
runs
work to
way
keep
too
them.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah, at low level you'll end up putting virtue experience into virtues you don't need because otherwise you lose it. Although I think they might have changed that. I think they do overflow it now to the next deed in sequence or something.
They do. You don't lose.
Yeah,
If it
it
says
doesn't
that you're
necessarily go where
earning-
you wanted. Yeah.
And you get the notice that you maxed out. Well, here's the way it works. If the one you're earning is one of the ones that you have slotted,
Mm.
when you max it out, it will go to the next slotted one that isn't tapped out, and it'll
That's
fill
useful.
up it'll fill up all of your slotted virtues, and then it will start going randomly to others.
So you could actually slot your 5 virtues and forget about it. That's useful.
Sort of.
Well,
Yeah.
but certainly by the time you're mid-level and up, you will never, or you're going to struggle to, congratulations.
Thanks.
You're going to struggle to cap all your virtues. So by the time, you know, your last one is capped, your first one has got 4 or 5 levels that you can start gaining again.
Oh, absolutely. Always. Yeah.
All right.
And
Yeah, I've been working really hard to keep Calrando, my minstrel on Evernight,
excuse me.
close to topped off on his slotted ones. So
I was
we
very
go
lazy.
into the dwarf area and use the door to go down into your Venus.
Yeah, I think so. We ride for the Lorn span.
It is nice that you get some bonus from all of the virtues. You know, some
Yeah,
smaller
slotted or
amount
not.
of
Yeah.
morale or mastery, even from the unslotted ones. So it's very useful to put value into all of them.
Yeah, it's a little bit, but it's a lot of little bits, and they all add
A
up.
lot of little bits, yeah. But it's much nicer than the previous way where, you know, there were a fixed set of deeds that
And
advanced certain ones. Now you get all deeds just add points to whatever you have currently selected or slotted, or is the next available. Was much more management heavy in the past, and
it was just a lot more inconvenient as well.
Yeah.
You ended up with a lot of useless virtues because of the deeds you were doing in the area you were in.
Right, and you'd have to go around and do deeds about stuff
Specific
that were meaningless
ones, yeah.
to you. Should we?
We want to go up and get the internal quests here.
Yeah, we want to work our way around and get the quest pickups before we do more than necessary in here.
Holy cow, am I bleeding?
Oh, yeah, so you are. Hold up a second, I can actually cleanse you.
I'm not in yellow, or I could too.
There you go.
That seems
It's
to
a
have
nice
gone
thing
through.
about the Hunter cleansers, you can use it on other people.
Yep.
Come and stay a moment. Will you stay?
Orcs and dwarves. Orcs and dwarves.
Might you lend me an ear?
Oh, deliver the
Medallion.
Oh, that's right.
The medallion, yeah.
Let's step outside the door. There's some things to give Refer. Totally forgot that.
Well met, friend.
Wah, wah, wah. And he's gonna refill my inventory.
That's okay, he's a vendor. We can at least sell
What
back
may I
to
be
him.
to you?
And
Ooh,
congratulations.
Again. Wow, that's 4. No, that's 5. I was 22 when I started this session.
Well, that's funny. I was all excited to get that new staff and then I didn't equip it. I'm not a smart man.
Jade's paw's paw. There we go.
Oh, I made nearly 4 gold so far.
This is so stupid. This one quest has a heavy armor piece. 1305 armor plus 13 will. Yes, will. On a
Back
heavy
from when
armor chest piece.
captains used to use well, if I'm not mistaken.
That is 9 years ago.
Yep.
That's like minstrels being in medium armor.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of work to go back and redo all those quest rewards.
Wah.
You'd think they'd do it, but yeah.
You'd think they would.
Well, there's always going to be other priorities.
Which way we want to go? We want to go through the orcs first and then the dwarves, or?
Oh, we're still missing Ed, so...
Still managing inventory. 4, 2, 3, 4, 6. Looking for my best vendor bait.
Traveler. How may I be of assistance?
Now for those task items.
Yes. Task items are precious. I guess. I think I usually go down towards the dwarf area and then work my way back up through the.
Alright.
We all here? Oh, we don't have the bosses yet.
This one yet.
Okay. Now we can start murdering orcs. You could mess with a man, you could mess with task items, but you cannot mess with a man's task items. Truer words have ne'er been spoken, Zinger. Well said, my friend. Whenever I actually get to hit something in combat, I think Bacchus is lost. Where'd Bacchus go?
That is always a possibility. Must pew pew.
Well met.
Ooh, Thorn's
Will you
Hall
stay
rep.
and
Good
speak with me
deal.
a moment? Well met. What do you need? Will you help me?
Let's get this finished up, and then we can put Bacchus down for his nap.
Okay. Well, then the
Before I
fastest way is
start
to
getting-
go back to the left where we've just cleaned out orcs.
Okay.
Yeah, before I start crying and throwing
This way,
tantrums and...
come. You're going the wrong way.
Oh, you're right. I am. Right, the dwarves are all still cleaned out, too.
It's still shorter
Okay.
because the
Nobody
the
said
two
you
are
were
very
wrong.
close. The two are very close to
No,
each other.
nobody said you were wrong.
Yeah.
Actually, the bosses haven't respawned yet.
Crunch.
And we might have brought a little too much firepower in here.
There is no such thing.
Finally foraying into Gundabad. You're going to love collecting geodes. Okay. Green says, hey all, looking for some build suggestions for my 140 champion. My critical rate is at cap, but I notice critical magnitude isn't. Should I keep on increasing crit rate to max out critical magnitude, or work on finesse or vitality?
Have you looked at the Lotra HQ website? Because I'm not going to try and answer that myself. I don't know. But that Lotra HQ website is well regarded, is my understanding. And it's got some pretty good builds.
I have to confess to not being able to offer an intelligent opinion. And my main's a champ, but only 130.
One.
There's Angar.
And his
Now
buddy
we
spawns...
Narfel the Garthak. Oh, wait.
Yep, he just respawned.
I almost got a spell off that time.
Anybody here know that reference?
I do not.
Somebody's got to. Narfel the Garthak?
It rings a bell.
Green says, I will
but-
check it out. Thank you.
You must. Narfel the Garthak.
Oh, we're
Conehead.
still ahead of the orc respawn.
It's from Coneheads.
I haven't
I
seen the
do not
Coneheads
think I've
movie for
actually seen
1,000
that.
years.
It's not
Dan Aykroyd.
great, but it should be seen once.
Aykroyd, Jane Curtin, and Lorraine Newman.
Yes. Aykroyd is an underrated comic genius.
He's very good in Gross Point Blank. That's one of my
nice.
favorite movies.
Completed. Orc Interrupted.
Great movie.
Tales of the Lonely Road Final. Oh, more Lotro points.
Nozzle tough.
Thank you.
What do you want?
Oh, so we don't need to do any more Lone Lands quests. Cool.
Unless they also track towards Slayer deeds.
Yeah, no, I do. Towards the Eglain. Okay.
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
I think that's fitting. We should run down, say hello to Frederick, and that's good enough.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Bacchus, make sure you stay caught up with this. I don't want to actually have to fight something.
I'm right there.
All right.
And given I'm on a faster mount than you are.
I know.
Yeah, that 2,500 odd for genuine riding's a little bit steep on a free-to-play account.
Well, I'm always fond of saying VIP is worth the money.
Yep.
Lots of benefits, including those 500 extra Lotro points a month. A lot of nice
Let's do
things you
it
can
up.
buy with that. Singer said Coneheads.
Absolutely.
I don't know if he said it after or before you did, but he did say it.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's been a bit of a long week and it's catching up on me.
Well, that's okay. Get a nice long nap and then enjoy the rest of your Saturday.
I need to get my motorbike started and go for a nice ride, because the battery on that hasn't been charging well in the winter.
What do you need?
There we go for...
Would I speak with you a moment? Would you do something for me? Might I take a moment of
What
your
kind?
time? Would you do something for me?
The bike.
Triumph Bonneville, one of the new ones.
Ah.
Well, new. It's a 7-year-old model now, but yeah, one of the modern classics.
What can I do for you?
I had a friend back in my original hometown who
Completed
was a big
Friend to
fan
the
of
Eglain.
Triumph bikes.
They are beautiful. They're expensive, but they are.
Stay a moment.
They are beautiful.
I worked
Might
with
take a
a
moment of your time.
mechanic that had
Would you do something for me?
couple.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, my only problem with it is the battery doesn't hold a charge when it starts getting cold. Well,
What do you need?
whatever
Please,
passes for cold
stay a
here.
moment.
So yeah, it's a little bit annoying in winter where you got to push
I don't
start the
know
damn
if you can
thing
help me.
in the mornings. But yeah, I do like being back on a bike.
Greetings.
Here we go, and I am friend to the Eglain.
Do they have any larger touring models?
There's the ADV. Yes, they do. They actually Triumph make the largest engined production motorcycle. They've got a 2.5 liter V6 or straight six or something. The Rocket. You do get bikes with bigger engines, but they're customs rather than production models. Yeah.
I'm not talking about power or the size of the motor itself, just the frame, because like
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's
6'4"
a
with 37-inch legs.
it's a cruiser type bike, I
Yeah.
think, more than a big. It's not a Goldwing. It's not that style of bike, but yeah, the Rocket would sit well. I think most of their bikes would be fun. Or if you want to go down the ADV route, they make the Tigers, which are basically the Triumph version of the BMW GS or that new Harley Davidson one, whatever that's called, I forget. They actually, Harley Davidson apparently did for not being an ADV bike company, they actually made quite a decent ADV with that. It's not a bad one at all. But it's, yeah, the KTMs and the BMWs are on a whole other level.
All right. Inventory's cleaned up. I think I'm ready to call it. Let's see who else is streaming so we can go say hello. French Girl Gaming is up and running. Professor Teacher G is playing Lotro. Somebody's on Lotro stream. That's pretty nice. Anybody else a little further down? Doug Glendower is playing Dungeons and Dragons online. French Girl Gaming is a fellow Lotro stream team member. We will be raiding her, but feel free to pop in, say hi to French Girl Gaming, or Professor Teacher G, or say hi to Doug Glendower. And let's go raid French Girl Gaming.
There was a time in the early 70s, 73, 74, when the largest motor that Honda put in a vehicle was in their CBX motorcycle.
CBX were nice bikes.
Bigger than any motor they put in one of their cars back then.
Stay tuned next week for more motorcycle talk. I'm signing off. Show French Girl Gaming some love, and we'll see you guys all next time. Take care, everybody. Have a great weekend. Get out and enjoy some time off. Yeah. Always a pleasure, guys.
Cheers. Take care, everybody. Yeah, don't get me started on motorbikes.
Well, that was in a day when